realize I'm super duper early, but like I want to make some progress here. So hello, how's everybody doing? Hope you're well today. I trade secret. Anyone else might be lurking. Oh yeah, so I did stumble into a spoiler that I'm not mad about. Because that's the kind of thing where it's like, huh, I definitely have to plan for that ahead of time. It's definitely one of those fuck you solo mechanics. Yeah. Huh. Finished up early today myself. University was closed because heating broke. Oof. I mean, at least they closed. Um, but I hope your day stays comfortable, Aniola. Made it to Act 3 of my failed run. Act 2 finale was oddly buttery smooth. I'm probably giving the Act 2 finale more respect than I need to, but it's better that than the opposite problem. Knife sculpture, so I'm good. Yeah, it's a good way of looking at it. So I need to do some inventory management. That's part of why I started early. I'm gonna be sitting there selling things for at least a little bit. Um, but then I think we're gonna murder Hobo Zarel, and I was thinking about my routing, partially because of what I was thinking about doing because of the spoiler thing. I'm once again, yes, my phone's telling me to wake up. Um, I'm once again unsure what I want to do with
with haste.
With the Shadowheart decision in Act 2. Because there are a lot of benefits to going evil route in the latter section of the game. In fact, with all the changes Larian has made, going good route in Act 1 and then evil route everywhere else is like the optimal route of the game if you're trying to maximize your power. It's very different from perception of the game early on. I don't think I'm getting Baal's Benediction. Because to do that, I'd be sacrificing Karlach. I've decided I need Lae'zel in case a certain dialogue option works. So for the purposes of speeding up inventory management, we're gonna have
it is done.
People in my party for a little bit.
Have you done Vlaakith's will?
So good for her. What's up for discussion?
Cold Brim hat for Encrusted with Frost, imposing disadvantage on death. Deck saves means Flurry of Blows topple usually knocks enemies down.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. All right.
Yeah, things like Encrusted with Frost and why did I get XP? Okay, 30 XP, yay. Things like Encrusted with Frost, Reverberation are really good for ensuring consistency on forcing things on enemies. Definitely a mechanic I've not appreciated too much before doing challenge runs. New Dragon Age sees by BioWare. I'm not really paying too much attention to that, Hanyolo. Like, I'm a huge Dragon Age fan. I did a series playthrough about a year ago now. I finished it up New Year's going into 2023. All on Nightmare mode, was a lot of fun. And I try to play the games in the series at least, you know, every other year. But they teased Dragon Age Dreadwolf in 2019, beginning of 2019, and it's just been fucking vaporware since then. I have no expectations.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking
Considering all the layoffs at BioWare, considering EA being EA, considering the steadily descending quality of anything that came from BioWare
We'll be
since
no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Mass Effect 3. There's no perilous stakes. Yeah, you're talking about your thing. It's still funny to hook that in there. Odd that Apostle didn't go down one turn. My plan is to use the amulet for Slash the Weak, or for Pierce the Weak rather. And then, you know, Pierce the Weak, Luck of the Far Realms, Dread Ambusher. It might be Killer Sweetheart over Luck of the Far Realms. But if I can line it up so that I have Luck of the Far Realms and Killer Sweetheart available for that, then we'll be in very good position. But it's unlikely that I'll have Killer Sweetheart because I want to keep a ring slot available for Callous Glow so I can apply my Radiating Orbs and such. Because everything under EA is losing quality these days. Yeah, EA is not a name that inspires confidence when it comes to quality. You can keep that just in case. Having Slash and Pierce resist is kind of annoying, so Magical Bludgeoning and Force are what I used. Suppose that's a case for me using Nair Misser over Titan String, huh? I do still want to buy that. That's a good reminder. Just in case.
Figure it out!
Scared the shit out of me. Hey, Splint. How are you? Ugh. That wakes you up. Marcus Drunk feature would be nice. Yeah, it's a thing. It's just, I've been lazy, so I haven't been using it. So we depleted everything I want from Derek's inventory. I could start getting other poisons, but I could start getting invisibility pots, though. I'll get one, because they are a little bit expensive. An Oil of Bane could be nice to have as well. But I think I'd rather have something that directly increases my damage, like Sharpness. Powerful movement. I'm gonna have that for emergencies. Grab a Hill Giant. Sorry, and you just have a random chest too? Why did I do this? Isel holds barrels. So loud. It be like that sometimes. How you doing, Foster? I can dismiss all of them.
Greetings.
So I was really thinking about doing that Ethel fight.
Are you sure that's the best?
It's just
Confirm.
like, as long as she doesn't have some kind of action like Nears where I get punished for doing damage, I'm pretty confident I can just deal with her. The thing that I'm worried about is there's two major places where it can go wrong. Well, three. One, she could have a legendary action that is disruptive in a way that I haven't accounted for. Two, if I roll poorly against any of the hold person saves, I am dead.
Something the matter?
If you're sure, fine.
And three, the dialogue check, even if I do win the fight and manage to not kill her.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the hell yeah.
So maybe I don't do it after all. Moved into a different room in my house for work today. It's better lit, and the sun's actually out today. Holy fuck, my mood is from the last 2 days evaporated wild. The environment can do a lot for you.
It sounds.
The environment can definitely do a lot for you. Get freedom movement from something beforehand.
Have I got everything then?
I could buy the ring from Mirage, or I could use the potion that I just bought. That would be an option. Would be a pretty good time to use
We'll
it.
be clearing. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Do I want another Invispot? How am I doing on Thieves' Tools, actually? I used a lot. 7. Okay, that's fine for right now. Just to have an arsonist oil. Just to have. Decided barrels go on Lae'zel. I have a lot of stuff I can... I could do another long rest here.
That's that then.
I think I'd do that, actually. Because if I long rest here, this will probably trigger the Shadowheart v Lae'zel thing, and I can just get that out of the way. Yeah. I don't have any long rest buffs on that trying to preserve. Because I want to refresh Darrett's inventory. Leveled up last night in the game for the first time if you play Second Street. Like, there it is. How much more powerful you become. Yeah.
Or your head. Walk away. Now.
Remove.
No. Spare your indignity. No others. Lies. She carries.
You. If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Easy.
She's. Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender.
You would bet. That's. But am I?
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you roll badly there, you have to choose one of them and the other one dies. But that didn't happen. We're good. We're Gucci. We're chilling.
Have to be more watchful next time.
Only DC 10, but that can be scary if you trigger that very early and don't have any inspiration or source of advantage.
We'll be clearing it. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Potion of speed, yes please. Another oil of sharpness. Once I have enough oils of sharpness, I'm gonna start popping them like before every fight. But I don't quite have the supply to do that yet. Hyena ears, yes please. Any warg fangs? No? It's okay, no one's perfect. Oh no, there's a warg fang. You are perfect, Dareth. Why can't we romance Dareth? It would also help that I've got the +5 stat char buffs before the colony just for consistency. Yeah, that would definitely help as well. That's something that I kind of didn't consider, like, just using the charisma one for important dialogue checks. Like, you could use the intelligence one for the Zathis, you could use the wisdom one for necromancy of Thay, you could use the charisma one for, dialogue stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty good usage of those things. Especially if you're a class like Ranger, where none of those are offensively relevant. If you're a wizard, then obviously you want the int one for your big combats. You know, same for the other appropriate options. Grab that because it doesn't hurt us to have. I don't need spider silk armor anymore. I should sell it to Lantarv instead. I don't need all these candles, but safety. Oh, I need more void bulbs. That's something I can't forget. Definitely gotta remember to get those. I have 2 remove curse scrolls, that's great.
Soldier.
Melee Warlock 23 charisma is pretty spicy. Haven't seen higher hit rates on Ketheric. I think the way to get the most consistency against Ketheric would be to be a barbarian and go for Tiger aspect, because then you get your strength modifier again against bleeding or poison targets. You just get a bleed or a poison on him. I know he's undead, but at least pre-honor mode, you were able to still apply some stuff like that to him. Or, you know, Tavern Brawler. Tavern Brawler gets really good accuracy against Ketheric. Against everything. I'll hold that in case I want to cast Animate Dead at some point. I probably don't, but We'll see. There's a bunch of stuff that I should sell that I'm just not, because I'm a hoarder. Just have that. I should just have that on me too. Yeah, I can sell this. You hold that for now. Idea was to put him to sleep with Glyph of Warding, but he passed. One of the autocrit was Slash of the Week. Didn't happen. So, like, in theory, sleep being able to work on him is a weird byproduct of how the game can't decide what he is, because elves can't be put into magical sleep, but he's not technically an elf anymore. Well, like, undead shouldn't be able to go to sleep either. I think that's an oversight. That's a just in case thing. Karlach holds those two. Okay, the dwarf meat is back to work. Maybe it only works in the main Act 1 map. I guess that's what it is. Okay, that's good to know for future runs. Making sure everything I'm keeping on me has a use. I am a hoarder. That's wares. That's also wares. I can go to camp. I need more arrows. Gonna have to check Damon's inventory.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
No, I want to sell that to Lantarv, actually.
Have I got everything then?
So I could keep refreshing Dareth's inventory with more long rests. The main benefit would be getting more speed pots. But I don't think I'm actually going to use that many of those. I forgot to put Karlach in camp. Skill issue.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
At least things have stayed interesting.
very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. Oh, sounds boring.
Sort by weight. Send that to camp. New camp supply bag. Morning, Jester. How are you? Yeah, routing around how I want to use the Brand the Weak amulet is going to be interesting. I definitely want it on Apostle of Merkel. Definitely. But here's the thing. If I'm gonna use Near Misser on Apostle of Merkel to get around the piercing resist, then I need my offhand to be sorted as well. And I think for that instance, Yurgir's handbow is optimal. But I'm absolutely not gonna fight Yurgir. If I can avoid it anyway. So I need to fight the Merrigan in the Underdark for that one. I could just use a regular old +1 hand crossbow, but one, I don't have one of those. Two, why not just get the slightly better version? I'm over-geared for that Merrigan down there at this point. It's not balanced around a level 7. Also, I could kill Zarel while I'm here. So, 1 tadpole, 2 tadpoles, Zarel would be 3. There's still the one underneath Moonrise as well for 4.
My feet can carry
Could max out my tadpoles.
I should speak up.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Big Boy's Chew Toy would maybe be okay. Because that enlarge is nice, but I don't quite have the feats to use that the way I would want to. You have arrows? You do. King shit. How am I doing on angelic potions, actually? I only have the one. Well, I can steal another one from Miraj's desk. So that's not a problem. No shield. I do want Sentinel Shield. It's so expensive, though. I guess there's more Act 2 stuff I can clear if I want more money. Yeah, I really don't think I'm gonna go get the Graceful Cloth, which is weird. This is the first playthrough in a long time where I haven't. Also don't have any dead slaying arrows. I really want one of those. I'll have to check Damon for that. I do want a monstrosity arrow, just in case. If I'm ever gonna stock up on arrows, it may as well be from this guy right now. That's why I'm gonna buy all those. Your gear, if it's any consolation, your gear's legendary action doesn't change the fight a whole lot.
Slaughter.
So if I can one-shot him after out initiating, like beating him in initiative and getting a surprise run on the Merrigans, does the fight change?
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
forgot to buy the void bulbs. Shit. I need to go back to the Act 1 map anyway. Nope. Oh, that's comforting. I could fight your gear. Just, a level 7? A level 8, that would be really nice. 'Cause-
Hearing folk ought to be more
well,
fearful.
no, that would be Sentinel Shield strats. Because your gear can roll up to 13 initiative if he max rolls, I think. If I remember correctly. I don't have alert, and I'm not using a vigilance pot right now. So it'd be vigilance pot plus alert to absolutely ensure that your gear can't move first. In multiplayer crossplay? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Maybe they were working on it? I don't remember.
Ever at your service.
I don't like spending this money, but it makes sense right now. How's my arrow supply? I need more fire arrows. I'll wait to buy those. I can buy from Damon. I still haven't checked Damon. Undead Slaying. That's what I need. That's that good. Something I do need to keep an eye out for is disintegration scrolls. I might actually go underneath Sorcerer Sundries and do that whole thing to get the nice scrolls from down there. Once I get to Act 3. Ring of Spiteful Thunder is going to be a real good way to ensure accuracy if I can get it to proc. Because Reverb gives minus to Constitution saves, making the Spiteful Thunder more likely to apply. Is Poisoner's Ring a bonus action? No, that's a main action. Gross. I mean, I suppose I could open with that once I get Assassin, but that's still a level away. Well, we need an Air Misser. That's why we're in this menu at all. Your gear's the one enemy where I use Stagger Flurry so he doesn't get to eat a ton of bombs when he gets low on health. Ah, yeah, turn off his reactions. The bombs don't detonate instantly, do they? Do they? Still have a couple blur scrolls, I think. I did buy one of those already. I don't like spending this kind of money. I have a banishment scroll? Huh, that could be useful. They don't, but the Americans will throw them at you if they get to move. But yes. Yes. No, I shouldn't sell to her. Sell to others. Self-control is difficult here. I don't like spending this amount, but this is going to be necessary for a lot of reasons. Pain.
An honor.
Same as me.
want to steal that. I don't want to try with the scrying iron here, though. And I could just grab it later without having to steal it.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Ring of Free Action could be really nice to just have on. I grabbed an Arsonist Oil just in case already. Cloudkill Scroll, that's heavy duty shit. These boots have seen everything. We will buy Ring of Free Action. For safety, that's too good not to have as an option. Okay, so I can start killing things down in the prison if I really want XP, but I don't want to go down there until I've decided how I want to handle the whole, last light thing. Morning, Urban Mac. Hey, Sora. You know what I can do as well? What's this thing? There it is. So a lot of these guards, I'm gonna want to murder Hobo. The problem is, I don't know which ones will apply the enemy of justice condition to me. So I'll try to save this for very, very late.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Every excellent timing. The goblins. Tell me. No.
Her mind and a pool of warmth.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive. Plenty. You came.
She every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching.
That one's a high DC.
Of your faith.
Guys give you a justice debuff. Yeah, anyone who's capable of arresting you and sending you to that act's like jail has that enemy of justice mechanic.
There is a tremor of
Perfect. I have all. She gave me everything I wanted. That's it. Play along. There is but we have lost contact with him. Go there.
What if
Aid
Balthazar is
if
dead?
you can.
I already killed
And bring the
Balthazar.
Death would not. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. The take one, but don't.
Oh, I forgot to choose. I chose poorly. You can choose an option that'll make her kill her bodyguard for you. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so that's something I'll have to deal with. Learning issue. Where's my chest in this camp? Why is it over there? Fast talk too fast. Yeah, I wasn't focused enough. Actually, I think I do use that. There's a heroism here. Hit rate. Yeah, I like that. Chests. Oh, you're in here. You solo run without using stealth? You absolutely can. Just I'm choosing not to for this. I need the scrying eye to not be in here. Gloric being here is already something I don't love. Oh, it just phases through. Okay.
Another trick up my sleeve. Don't want to draw any attention. Let's get in and out.
Okay. That doesn't start combat. Okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'll take it.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No surprise round? That's fine. Gloric doesn't mind. Cool. Maximum consistency. Yeah, it was the damn near 100 damage.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Good
You
thing
should take a
too,
look.
because that miss, man.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Azrael has a very good shield. Hey, son. How are you? This shield is 1 damage reduction versus spells. It has a shield bash reaction, and it gives me once per long rest use of fire shield. Very good stuff. But most importantly, Zarel being dead now means that I don't have to fight Zarel later. Or, more accurately, means that Jaheira doesn't have to fight Zarel later. Oof, excuse me. Doing okay right now? I'm glad to hear.
Here goes nothing.
I could deal with Gloric too, to be honest. Let me close this door.
One day I'll catch a break.
You have 76.
Deadlier than ever. This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding.
You were witnessed.
Oh, that's not good.
On my way. All right. Time to skulk about.
You were witnessed.
Moving in.
Okay, I'm still not enemy of justice, which is good. There's a couple things I can do for myself here that'll make later things way easier. Oh, I need to do 22. What's my damage range actually? Not high enough. Oh, right. Low dexterity. That'll do it. Ugh. That's very awkward. That should help. Now if I max roll. Yeah. How's everyone's day? This is so I don't have to lockpick. It's tedious. It's better on my resources. Now that I have Near Misser, I should go grab Psychic Spark as well. Was the option of getting Nature's Lockpick. I'm scared of Grim. Now, I'm sure since I have a Near Misser, I could just do the old cheese of shooting from up top. I highly doubt he has anything to counter that, right? I don't actually know. You want to know? No, not yet. Maybe later today. Do I have to pass a check to see this? No. I pass. We'll just use the cliff to open that one.
This night song sounds like...
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where
Hey,
did that
Gage.
magic
How you
come
doing?
from?
Let me actually use the guidance amulet here. I don't love spending these tools on this. This is one of those doors that's very advantageous to pick. There might be another way around through this side, but I don't know of it. So we're gonna pick it.
Open up.
Stuffing in there for Gale's pretty nice. Assume you can't get anyone else correct. You have to have Gale. Ooh, first roll. Amazing. We stick with Gloves of Belligerent Skies, I think. Although, do I need reverb when I could just do Luminous Gloves for right now?
I don't need any attention right now.
When stripped of flesh, the Warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
Okay.
This is not a growl with a...
If not over, then through. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You just chill? Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, I broke its AI.
Can't slow down.
It's important that we kill that. Because killing it now means it won't be there in the Ketheric fight. Also, it's XP. We like XP.
Something over there.
Fine, I'll actually lockpick. I'll actually lockpick.
With a flick of the wrist.
More caster Minthara's armor to get that effect for others. This armor does it too. Concentration is a constitution check. Dark Justiciar Half-Plate's great for that as well.
A letter from Ketheric's
Okay,
wife.
getting that note is important.
Sounds like she loved him.
If you have that,
Much.
then you get a persuasion option that allows you to skip one phase of the second Ketheric fight. Did they ever fix this chest to do what it's supposed to do?
Just out of view.
Last time I did a Ketheric fight, I did so much damage to Ketheric on my first turn, he left right afterwards. Dog's the only enemy who's still there. It's fixed? Cool. Then in that case... we don't need to do the bomb stuff? Cool.
At the ready. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
And having a mimic at the end of your bed. And look at that tongue, though. I know why it was there. Are you brave enough to acknowledge why it was there?
How much further can I go?
Talk to Red Prince, he attacked me and hit me so hard my game crashed. Nice. Can I not just pull that one off the wall to sell? No, my art thievery career. How will I ever recover from this? There's a chest out here.
Something good here. I hope.
So I don't want to open this, because there's the scrying eye and the dude patrolling here. I do want to kill them, but it can wait. Let's spend this tadpole, get my Call of the Week range up. I think it's at the end of the bed because of aesthetics. Looks silly in any other position near the bed. That's a good conclusion. I agree. The more guards I thin out now, the fewer I'll have to fight during the big all-out fight later, and the more allied NPCs will survive. But that only matters if I take the good path, which, as I think about it more and more, I'm not going to. Yeah.
See any movement out there? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Someone told me if I hadn't killed Gut yet, and I've killed a bunch of goblins, but the absolute red on my party members as well. Yeah, there's another goblin in that main room, where you can talk to him and he'll apply the brand to everyone else. Gut will do the first one, but then there's another guy who will do everyone else. Definitely want all those. Want that too. Having a magic missile scroll would be good. I'll need that eventually. I really do want Cloak of Protection, it's just... it's a big ask. I don't think it's that necessary. No. We don't sell to her, we sell to Damon.
Take care now.
I should sell the land tower, but I'll sell to Damon right now. I played into this game, you completed overall somewhere around 8-ish.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it.
Spending way more money than I want to right now. Not thrilled about it. Is necessary though.
I'll be here if you need any.
Scott here solos in one character honor mode. Yeah, you're insane. I try to do interesting shit.
Here. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel.
We're gonna use the Radiant Shockwave thing here, I think. With the reverb boots. I guess I'll keep Gloves of Archery. That cloak could be pretty nice. I need to check Barkus's inventory too. I don't need that many elixirs of fire resist, but
Need anything?
I'm probably gonna abuse long rests a little bit with this amulet. Because I'm gonna want to use it on Marcus,
I'll be here if you need it.
the Warden. Yeah. So let me get my chest barricade situation sorted.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
I can't be spending this much on arrows and many targets, even though they are so incredibly good. Like, you're gonna see, they're absolutely worth the investment. Cannot be overstated.
Pleasure, do. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Ah, you found your way. Good. Shade, that is.
Didn't I already
if
have this
in that-
conversation? Oh, I'm shapeshifted.
You'll need it. If you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, you, some of us. What now? I'm sure you would.
Oh yeah, I should have been shapeshifted when I was talking to Damon. Shit. Oh well. I don't plan on fighting any constructs, so I shouldn't need that arrow construct slaying. Shouldn't need elemental slaying either. It'll only matter if I fight Lorokin, which I don't plan on doing. Argus has stuff I want, but not at prices I'm willing to pay.
Now, if you're.
Told yesterday my RAM was slower than it could be this whole time, so finally just updated that. I don't know computer stuff. I'm not very good at it either. It's Isabel chilling over there. We're not gonna go there. We are gonna move these crates. To block this door. Not gonna do this fight just this minute. There's some stuff I want to do in the Act 1 map first. Although, oh yeah, that's the one with the really weird hitbox. Right. This serves a purpose. Okay. So now, hypothetically, if something were to attack and then want to open this door, they can't. I wish Brand the Week was short rest. Be so sick. We barricaded that from the other side. Barricade this one behind me too. I think that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, I'll come back to do the rest. So what did I want to do? I was thinking about doing the spider ant, or not the spider ant, Borderlands stock. Thinking about doing the Spider Queen fight. Because I can slash the weak and go for a one shot on her as well. keep saying slash the weak because I'm so used to it. Pierce the weak. Leave that there because I'm gonna use it.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Yeah, I'll just need to pop over to there and put those on now so I don't forget. That too. Yeah, no, those make sense. I'll have to remember to Drake Throat, but that's fine. Okay, let's... You know, fuck it, let's do it. Although I should long rest here. Okay, so if I long rest inside of Act 2, I'll get the Scleritus Fell dialogue. Which I need to get access to the Slayer form. My plan for how I'm gonna do it is waffling. So I'm either going to make this last light thing go poorly, which is what I need to decide on right now. Or I don't have Shadowheart kill Aelin. And instead, I come to Last Light before going to Moonrise during the final section of the act, and I just kill Isabel here while she's unprotected. That would give me access to Slayer. My other option is I could kill Astarion for the Slayer, but then I have to pass a DC 30 deception check to not have to kill all my other party members. That's sneaky. No, I'm just basically deciding which characters are getting a bridge dropped on them for my benefit. Spear of Evening would be nice to have in Act 3. What? We're not clearing the Shadow Curse either. I don't know if I can do the kill Isabel unprotected route. Astarion might be dying early here. Balin's alive, you need to free her during a Apostle fight. I don't want to do that. So if I do the Isabel thing now, because Scleritus hasn't talked to me... Okay. We'll long rest in Act 1, so that Scleritus doesn't talk to me. We'll then long rest in Act 1 again after dealing with the spider, so that he doesn't talk to me again. Then we're gonna go over to Act 2. We'll do the Isabel thing without having ever talked to Scleritus about her. Then we'll long rest, which will then cause him to tell me to kill her. As long as I don't go talk to her, after that point, I should still be okay. To rest and stuff as much as I want. And then I will kill Aelin so that Isabel gets killed, so I get the Slayer form. And so that Aelin is dead, so she's not there during the Apostle of Merkel fight. This will also get me Spear of Evening, which I might use for some utility stuff. It'll also be XP positive if I decide to go fight all the zombies in the last light.
Moving ahead.
Yeah.
I should speak up.
Looking at something? Another quirk of my affliction. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew, is it? Oh. Go on. Very good. Well.
Man, just fishing for compliments. Relatable. I'm doing pretty well on camp supplies. I've barely been long resting at all. So I will just use supply packs. Be a Dragonborn for a bit. This is the only way anyone playing optimally is ever going to play a Dragonborn, so. I should put that on for the poison resist, but I'm going to be greedy. I'm choosing greed. I think Colossus makes a lot of sense here. I could go Hill Giant and then equip something other than Hill Giant Club. I don't think I have anything relevant enough for that slot at the moment. I'll keep that on me, just in case. Yeah, we'll go Colossus. Big Dragon. Okay, so we're now in the section where I take unnecessary risks. You know, all those bonus bosses that I was skipping? I feel like fighting a lot of them. I think I'm still avoiding Grim, I think. But, you know, we'll see if I change my tune. I have Nir's boots, so I can't be in-webbed. I'm a bit over-leveled. Oh hey, that candle I left here forever ago.
These boots have seen everything. At the ready. Better be cautious.
What do you mean, fall damage?
Easy path.
Have Risk Earring on, right? Yeah. I didn't Drake throw it. That doesn't matter. Hopefully. Ah, this has sea invisibility now. Interesting. What's the range on this? Not great. Oh. Should Dread Ambusher, but I'm actually gonna start with the Arrow of Fire to drop it. That didn't damage the spiderweb very much. Okay. Went 3 turns of jump left, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, though. It's surprise. Okay, so I throw a bomb here.
Good idea, I think.
And I get that damage. I missed. That's why surprise rounds are goated. So, like, whatever happened to my my Deathstalker's mantle? Call the Weak just whiling out as Call the Weak does.
Very well. I don't need any attention right now.
Wonder what legendary action was. Oh yeah, I forgot to look. What is it? Hi. Why did I miss? What is my accuracy right now? Yeah, them having sea invisibility, I think that's actually the biggest deal. Because, yeah, that causes problems. Anyway, I can go grab the Dark Amethyst now.
Don't waste a step.
I think I try to open the Necromancy of Thay. It's a better inspiration sink than risking Thistlebolt, I think.
I feel a breeze.
I
wonder what's down there.
I mean, with Thistlebolt, I could always just run away. I could flee combat. I might still do that.
That will fit in my pack.
We'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. Spring Promise. Amulet of the Harpers. Turn into a Git. Try to take off Risky Ring as well. Shapeshifter Spoon. Anything can help in this slot. No, okay. How about over here? No, that's okay. We'll put that on so I don't forget later. Oh yeah. That plus to saving throws. Still don't have Cloak of Protection. Just cringe. Why am I quick saving? Habit.
The book is locked. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing the book's glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost
Oh, I forgot to turn into a GIF. Whoops. I'm so scatterbrained.
Moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you.
Didn't matter.
The glyphs, the books.
Cool. Easy. I probably should have been punished for that. I also don't even long strider myself before the spider fight. I'm getting a little too complacent. So now, thanks to Forbidden Knowledge, we get +1 to wisdom checks, saving throws, and checks. Very nice to have. And this also opens up getting a nice source of temp health in Act 3, if I should want it. So yeah, let me get back in my appropriate gear for how we're gonna handle the Isabel thing. So Risk Hearing, Alice Glow. We'll just hope we don't get hit. Because if I get paralyzed, that's also really bad. We'll just... I'll just gaslight myself into believing Isabel can save me. That's healthy, right? Did I ever use this?
A dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its like described before. A memory shard. The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. With an echo.
Any XP from that? No? Unfortunate. Doing as much minor stuff as I can to pad out towards level 8. The only stuff left in the Act 1 map that I haven't done is Ethel. I think I can kill the red caps in the swamp. Pretty low risk. Hang on. Just gonna load. commented on day 2 of the VOD saying their honor run ended at Merkel. They hope I have more success. It's very nice of them. Shout out to you, commenter. Since we're in the Act 1 map, go to the Myconid colony and check Dareth's inventory again. I'm low on money at this point, but I need to buy void bulbs while I'm here.
Seems like a good moment to
And
talk.
checking Dareth for speed pots and bloodlust is always good.
I greet you, son child.
The fact that these are so cheap is incredible. Also, thinking again about the Boal stuff, I might still go do that. That's XP. I lose Lae'zel as a pack mule, which is a little annoying. It's not a bad stat stick. If that included psychic damage, I'd buy that. Speaking of psychic, I should get enough intellect to devour Cerebellums. Having psychic resist for something later would be pretty nice.
May your travel.
Yeah, while I have this Colossus elixir on, I think I'll go fight the red caps.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Could pop a vigilance and fight the Mephits over by the forge as well. That is also more XP. How am I doing in sharpness? I have 8. Okay, I don't actually need to buy more right now. Start using those before I go too crazy. Her inventory is going to be very cluttered for the rest of the game. Sorry, Dareth. No warg fangs or hyena ears. Oh, there's a warg fang. Huge. I do. I need another bomb. Yeah, may as well. I have been using them. Yeah, those webs being 12 HP instead of 4 made a surprising difference. Probably should have looked at that first. But it was fine. Because we were prepared. Anything else worth selling here? Never gonna use Vampiric Touch, Ray of Sickness. Sedera. I might use that Lightning Bolts. Invis Scrolls are great. Old Person Scrolls really save my ass against Karnus. I don't need these Featherfall Scrolls, but just in case. I'm not gonna use Crown of Madness. That thoughts we keep. Blindness. Is there a save? Is there a save on this? Can't see it on the card right now. I just probably held solo lower levels since you get hit by a legendary action alone, you're probably dead. Yeah. A lot of these legendary actions, especially for a solo character, seem to be, if you cannot outright one shot, you're in for a bad time. Like, that near action is absolutely just shit for solo. Chris. We fought the Spider Queen, we killed Zarel, did a lot of inventory management today. I'm planning out my Act 2 path because I want to make sure that I get the Slayer form. At the point we can complain about legendary actions. I did get spoiled on the new feature that the final boss has, and I'm kind of glad because planning around, or not being able to plan around that, I should say, was like, that would have gone terribly. I would have been like, oh, well, I'm fucked. I still don't know most of them. Yeah. FSL is a big message I get from Legendary Actions. Irish. Who's Zarel? The half-orc, True Soul in Moonrise Towers. I think I sell Morning Frost. Feels weird to do it, but I think that's correct. I don't need this many antidotes.
This'll do wonders.
Unless you're using greater visibility, then good luck, I guess. On which thing? Like, just the legendary actions in general? Or is there a specific one? Oh, Elsa run. You gotta let it go. Ah? Ah? Oh, I forgot there's actually, we'll shapeshift for this. No, I don't want to be a drow for that. I'll just be a half-orc. Walk right into that one. On some of them? I see. Hey, Debrich. Ooh, you like the rapid fire. Don't lie to me. Footsteps are so loud with Colossus on. Bump, 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 bump.
Please, we just want Marina back.
Drop. Just you.
The
Stop this. We won't ask again.
I don't want to handle this.
You were so bye-bye.
She could shoot fireworks. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Not to...
It was so bad. You're going the wrong way, dude. That's not the way you go. Okay. Can you ever save those two? Yes, actually. You can. It's very obscure, but you can.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Forgot to put on the end helmet.
The place has a quiet...
Okay. Means I do need to change elixirs. We are no longer big. I mean, without turning them to sheep? Oh, then no.
I guess they didn't find their sister. I don't need any attention right now.
You blink and the wild.
Big sneak attack.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Leave you weak so I can use you to invis loop. I normally murder Hobo Gandrel as well. I might not because Gandrel's actually like strong.
Just out of view.
Fucked up my team in normal mode. Yeah, he's got some good features. The dude's no pushover.
Time to press ahead.
There's also the Woodwoods and Blood Methods over by Kaga's hidey hole. I bought those. That'll be some XP. Also those gloves I guess I could sell. Question is if, like, I'm still not positive that I do want to deal with Ethel. Also, I don't really want to do that combat right now either. Like, there's a lot of barriers to doing the Ethel thing. I have the inspiration for it. But I'm also in a spec right now, a stat distribution, where it doesn't really help me, you know? Like, even if I got the +1 dex, meh. If I unequip this, yeah, there's no distribution where that helps me without a respec, and I'm kind of committed to not respecing. This does mean that I wouldn't get that amulet from Marina in Act 3, but again, dealing with Ethel in Act 3 is gonna require me doing some non-lethal stuff, and I don't plan on doing that. Don't plan on doing that. It is a good source of XP, but there's enough ways to get XP. I'm not truly worried about it. Because I have this vigilance on, let's go kill these Mephits. Stuck my hand to Kaga's hidey hole, really wet and slimy. Probably pretty smelly too, huh? Fuck. stuck to Tiger Claws. They do suck, Ken. They are absolutely the worst. How are you? Good to see you. I'll do that actually. This is maybe a waste of resources, but safety. So you... Be the labyrinth cubes. Let's go. Not hard to dislike the lady who wants to murder a kid with a snake. She specifically wants to murder a kid with a snake because she's racist. Can't forget that. Racism is her motivation for child murder. The first time won't be the last. Truth in television, or in this case, video game. I don't need to play combat. I don't have enough movement to get to me. Interesting choice of location, but this is why I applied Featherfall. Never thought of her as specifically racist, so she in general. Well, you know, she doesn't seem like anyone. I mean, she throws around, I don't know if slurs would be the correct word, but like definitely racially charged terms, such as calling tieflings devils when they're not devils. Let's see, referring to the racial minority in a precarious position as vermin. I wonder who else has done that in history in the real world. Even Will thought Karlach was the devil as he racist. Will didn't actually think that. Will was trying to gaslight himself into dehumanizing her so he wouldn't feel bad about it. Which is exactly one of the early steps in getting a society to be okay with a genocide. Dehumanize the victims. the vermin thing is in fact a pretty specific MO for real life scumbags. Yeah, like that one is very, very specific. Yeah, even if you go through with it and you do kill Karlach when Will's like, she's a devil, we gotta. He will later be like, you know, in hindsight, there were red flags and I chose not to listen. Go to camp. Something I just remembered is Marcus has a tadpole as well. So I can use Marcus to get another one here. And then I could finish out my tadpoles without having to fight any more Moonrise guards by getting the one underneath Moonrise. Fight those hook horrors for the XP as well. See, I would already be one away from finishing if Dror Ragzlin hadn't been cliffed, but oh well. And yet you served. Yes, I'm quoting him talking to Karlach and throwing back to him. Yeah. Yeah. It's projection. You're absolutely right. That's a very relevant quote to bring up. Close to thievery. Let's open this up for the XP.
A couple turns should do it.
30.
The sudden.
Can thou endure?
Ah.
There's no escaping the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms, walking brains. It's all so comical.
All the voice actors did actually record for that. So you could have Karlach do that, you could have Astarion, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, any of them. They all have laughs for that. It's kind of cool.
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with.
You feel a chuckle.
Oh, Cloud of Dagger scroll. That's mildly useful. Okay. Got all that to sell as well. Run to the bathroom real quick while I decide where we're going next. be back. They fixed the thing where you looted an unconscious foe and killed them. They had more loot. They did. They did. Jorah did cliff, but it did make the fight easier. Well, the thing is, I put enough barrels where he was dead already. It's his dead body got cliffed. So, if I'd planned on cliffing him, I wouldn't have used 3 barrels. I would have just pushed him. That does remind me. I do need to verify that I've grabbed all the barrels I want from the Goblin Camp and from Joaquin's Rest. There's also some underneath the Last Light that I want to. Or near future, Quag plays another game player to release an expansion at the same time. How Quag react? This year I did a lot of game juggling, like juggling Remnant and Baldur's Gate and like other stuff on the side was challenging.
What's in here?
Something I just remembered is I can use this dwarf meat against Ethel. Maybe. It can't decide whether it wants to still work. Oh, do I not need to be... Do I need to not be shapeshifted? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. I need to not be shapeshifted. That's all it is. Yeah, the game, for some things, it doesn't acknowledge you as being the Dark Urge anymore if you're shapeshifted. Like, certain dialogue options do get suppressed, and you can't benefit from eating dwarf. I apparently did not do a very good job of looting this area. But that works out nicely, because I just got a bunch of arrows. Wonderlands was calendar year 2022, yes.
Better not be cursed.
Kind of interesting how few games I played in calendar year 2022, because I spent so much of the year playing Wonderlands. Oh, but yeah, Gage, if you're still here, the person who will do the branding for you is, like, standing somewhere in this vicinity. Like, he's to the right of where Gut is when you enter. He's not one of these two guys, but where he is normally. I think I grabbed all these barrels. I did? Cool. Good job, past me. Joaquin's Rest. This would also be the time for me to kill Kaga. I could grab the Create Water Staff from Aaron and then kill everyone. Maybe I'd do that. They don't give much XP, though. It's like immune to burning, why? Beam Cloud. The kind that works, not the kind that deletes your save files. There we go. I could also murder all the Zents. Decent amount of money to be made from the stuff in there. And of course, XP. Like, if I squeeze all the XP out of the encounters I have available right now, I think I can hit level 8 before having to decide what I do with your gear. Trying to remember what was out the first half of this year. RE4R is all I remember. RE4R, Dead Space remake, Forspoken, Redfall.
What's up for discussion?
Something I can help you with?
This cat.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
What? What do you want? Still back and forth on whether I want Giant Breaker. Like, Reeling plus Radiating Orb is hilarious. Does anyone know the cap for Reeling? Is there one? Because, LOL. Radiating Orb can give up to a -10. Bro has invis pots as well. Probably means I try to kill him first so he doesn't drink them.
Pleasure.
Make your fella throw me something.
You got coin?
801 NPCs use consumables meant for me. Yeah.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Bugs.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
Pretty ones. With colors.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Try the right gear on.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You sort of.
Did get the surprise round. Game? You wanna...
What now?
There we go.
I'll strike you down.
Excellent.
And move.
Wait, wait! I'm just... Oh, for you've rescued none other than the artist.
And I am
Oscar
bussin'.
You recall a recent...
Right, but... And... Say, you... I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you?
I like updated combat music. What do you mean? Are you tired of the existing ones? Yes. I like most of them. They haven't worn thin for me yet. But yeah, to each their own. I don't want Shadowheart to be over encumbered right now. Because we are going to briefly have her in the party. Not for a combat, because we already killed Balthazar. But it'll just save me some annoyance later. To do it this way. Try the Night City Metro yet? I have not. I have to reinstall Cyberpunk. Like, I needed to make room on my SSD. And it is what made the cut. What did not make the cut, rather. What was cut. Still more stuff down there I gotta grab, but...
Softer than a whisper. A knife in the dark.
Versus fast roll 2, you can cut your right short at any time. I guess it's cool if you want to, like, travel somewhere and then go do something real quick. Like, I could see if I was streaming the game. Like, that would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna put us on the metro and then go pee. You know?
Best be on my way. All right, time to skulk about. Light on my feet.
Isn't there someone down there? No, I actually want the barrel.
Think you can take me on? We should speak up.
If they're gonna eat my action when I enter combat, I'm just gonna keep playing combat. Who's seeing me? Oh, it's the owlbear.
Don't waste a step. Out of sight, out of mind. This calls for careful footwork.
There we go. I could use a consumable arrow to deal with those, but like, the waste of resources. They're all surprised.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Good XP.
Not going to the easy path.
Cyberpunk added PS5 controller support now too, so the triggers actually give resistance in melee fights and driving. I love that adaptive trigger thing. It's so cool.
That's curious. Might be useful.
A lot of money in here. This was well worth the trip. You know, and the XP is very good too. Shooting chest open, it will never stop being funny to me. Intended gameplay. Fiddled my vehicle sense and my general dead zones though too. I think at the end of the day, I'm just not good at controlling vehicles in that game without a controller, and I don't like playing games with a controller when I can avoid it. This is a good chest for barricading. I want this. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Enter people you kill them? Yeah. I debated buying the reeling bow, because I was wondering that stacking with radiating orb is probably pretty funny, but I decided that it was too expensive. And we're mostly doing this to stock up on barrels. I guess me having killed everyone made these mines friendly. Still not gonna walk on them though. I just keep Claire's races to the very end. I've only bothered doing that on one playthrough. I have only done Claire's storyline once. Which is a shame, because I think it's a cool storyline. I think Claire's a great character.
What's hiding here?
I just... vehicle stuff? Ugh. Maybe Borderlands has ruined me there. Really frustrated by this playthrough. I just avoid it wherever possible. It's not a good experience. Pretty good supply of barrels now. Feeling good about that. Yeah, of course he doesn't drop the bow. Dropping Jolty Vest is interesting though. That's it's good money. It's really good money. All that. I don't need all these Featherfall potions, but it is always nice to have something you don't need rather than the other way around. Oh yeah, I still haven't dealt with selling Spider Silk armor. Right. That's heavy. We'll send those to camp for now. Finishing Claire's storyline unlocks repeatable raids throughout the cities. That's nice. Yeah, if you're into the vehicle stuff, then yeah, you get a cool vehicle-focused storyline with some great character work, and then you get a repeatable activity unlock. I think that's good game design. Like, vehicles not being for me doesn't damage the quality of the game from an objective standpoint, in my opinion, for Cyberpunk, the way it does for something like, you know, Borderlands 3, where the worst maps in the game are the worst maps because they've been designed to accommodate vehicles. You know, that's something that just damages the game as a whole, whether you like vehicles or not. With Cyberpunk, vehicles are there, but they don't hurt the experience. You don't ever need them outside of a couple of forced story set pieces, but like, those are usually on rails where you're not having to control the vehicle yourself. So it's fine. Usually. Tried some new jam and cheese. Man, they're tasty. Ooh. Always nice to find new go-tos. Jamming out to NC Radio ever is fucking nice. Yeah, having radio on foot, that's gonna be so nice whenever I do get around to doing another playthrough.
Good moment to talk.
Sounds nice. I think mostly everyone agrees the mandatory car stuff in Borderlands sucks. And it's a franchise-wide thing. Like, I think vehicles are least obtrusive in Borderlands 2. I think that's, like, a pretty agreed-upon take. Vehicles suck the least in that game. But that doesn't mean they don't suck there. And, like, if we look at the fan-favorite maps that are great from a gameplay perspective across all the games, they have a thing in common. So, like, let's look at Opportunity, Heroes Pass, Digistruct Peak, both of the takedowns, Electricity, every Wonderlands map, if we're including that game in this conversation as well. What do those all have in common? Venus, that's a popular one. Cartel map, Bloody Harvest map. Bonk Rabbit. Behave. Thought I had something else in Karlach I wanted to sell. Oh, it was this. Honestly, I think 3 of my favorite maps ever would have to be Athena's, Haunt's Place, and the Cartel map. They're just so damn pretty. They really went out of their way to have visually appealing maps that also are fun to play through structurally with those areas. They did a lot of that in BL3, but I do think that's something they've been good at for a long time. Like, BL2 has a lot of maps like that as well. Like, Heroes Pass is one of my favorite franchise maps. Bloodshot Stronghold's another really good one. Just structurally very pleasing to play through. And Opportunity on casual playthroughs is always a good time. Loved Hater's Folly, honestly. Not memorable enough for me to have a clear picture. But yeah, if it worked for you, it worked for you. That's still useful from a utility perspective. I keep that around. Oh yeah, I forgot I sent a bunch of my storage from the crash. I have a good stock of barrels in here for when I should need them. Good job past me. I have skulls for if I want to go to House of Hope that way, but I don't plan on doing that. Oh, the underground place of water. Yeah, I did like that place. That was pretty cool. Personally enjoy the Orchasm.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm mature. I should actually long rest here to replenish her money. No, that's too much. Still too much.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Alchemy pouch is getting pretty heavy too. I know we've been light on combat thus far today, but this is why I started early. I anticipated a lot of this. Yeah, we long rest here. Though love to play Raph in honor mode. I think I'm gonna go to the House of Hope just for the gloves and Constitution item. Karlach's almost 200 HP once I gave her that. It was ridiculous. It gives you a very nice buffer against certain things. Yeah. Nice to have. Anyone got anything to say? No? Okay. We are going to use camp supplies again because I used my amulet. I think TPS has some of the worst maps in the series. TPS had the vehicle problem, but sort of in a different font, where because they had the enhanced mobility, they forced you to, like, be in a lot of open spaces with very little sense of direction, like big swaths of nothing. So the vehicle problem, but you know, in a different sense. I think that's unfortunate because the movement being better in TPS is a huge selling point for me.
This'll do wonders for the shop. We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Did I send it to Karlach? Didn't keep its wares flag. It's annoying. What did I send to you? That. You just got that stuff. So now it's just the armors that I put in here. Practically a Githyanki now with all those swords. Yeah, Dareth's inventory is going to be painful for me to scroll through for the rest of the game, but that's fine. There's definitely worse problems to have. I didn't mean to equip that. It's 2 less slashing damage, that's good, but heavy armor. Fringe. I wish you could do alchemy crafts from your storage. That'd be pretty sick. Maybe they should add a tab that only shows items that are sold to the trader. You can keep normal inventory, clean and easy to read. That would be really nice. I like that idea.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Have that one too, Dareth. Anything else I don't super need? I want that in case I want a good throwable weapon, and it's light. A bunch of cloaks I most likely won't use, but just in case, I keep them. That Date Amulet gives me a cast of Shatter. It's always useful. Okay, we have made a lot of money doing this little dance. Feel very good about that. Hyena here, yes please. No Warg Fangs, sad. I do need more Oil of Accuracy. You do have Elixir of Bloodlust. Yes, please. Light Potion for 69. Nice. That's not a bad investment. Any big items you're thinking of buying soon? I might grab the Mighty Cloth
Of course, it was Bibblebane.
from Quartermaster Tally. Because that's, it's +2 strength, which helps Titan Stringbow if I decide to go that route. But it's also, immunity to restrain and double carry weight. Very good features to have. Like, in fact, if I put on Mighty Cloth right now, that's 16 strength. A Raj Potion would get me to 18. That could have me at the same bracket as Hill Giant Club without having to hold it. And then that would free up an offhand for a shield, such as Sentinel Shield from Lantarf. I could go buy that. That would be quite big, actually. I think that would be my best course of action, to be honest. I like having advantage on stealth checks from Dark Justiciar Halfplate. Ensures surprise rounds, but even without that, like, my stealth is +9. I don't think I need to worry as much as I am. I still haven't bought Graceful Cloth either. That's another big purchase. That would give me the same stealth benefit here, except I'd also be getting +1 to Dex modifier, +2 to Dex, +1 to Dex modifier, which is extra hit rate and damage for Titan String. Problem is, it would lower my AC by quite a bit to the point where I would need to be running Mage Armor, and even then, that wouldn't work because I am wearing this currently, and I'm often wearing Lightning Charge boots. So, bit of a pickle. I almost always purchase Graceful Cloth, but this run I might not. There was something I wanted to do while I'm still in Act 1. What was it? Where did I want to go? Bought the Mephits. The only things undone are Ethel and Grim. Haven't gone and killed Kaga. What are you most nervous about later in the game? I'm not sure how Apostle of Merkel will go, but provided I execute my plan to get Aelin out of the way, it'll be fine. I'm not sure how the brain will go. Because I'll be able to commit enough resources to get into the brain portion of the fight fairly easily. It's just I need to be careful about my decision making once I'm in there. I don't plan on fighting Raphael, Answer, Saravok. I plan on getting the Slayer form so that Orin doesn't have it, which should trivialize that. So I'm not really too scared of anything I haven't already done, except for the Brain and the Apostle of Merkel. You know the Brain's legendary bonus? Yeah, that is one of the only ones I was spoiled on. I'm doing this blind on legendary actions. That is the only one I'm gonna be going into with advanced knowledge. So far, the only legendary actions I've seen are Nier, the Inquisitor, Balthazar, Spider-Ant Matriarch, not Spider-Ant, Spider Matriarch, Owlbear, Malice Thorm. I ran away terrified. That was pretty important one to know. Yeah, I don't think I would have enjoyed going into that one without knowing about it. Now that we mentioned Malice Thorm, I think I could go back and actually do that. Because, like, I have a lot more damage than I did. If I sneak in and get the surprise round, I could probably deal with them. That would give me the opportunity to... I could clear the Shadow Curse. For a lot of XP. Oh, no. I don't want to deal with, whatever potential legendary action, Oliver has. Because I know he has one. but I don't know what it is. So that's a risk I maybe don't want to take. Still good XP from the rest of that though. Good money from doing the portal defense. It spawns some Githyanki, and you could sell their armor. I'm sitting here, I'm just trying to remember the thing in Act 1 I wanted to do before I leave the map. I'm blanking. I was gonna leave Gandro alone because he's too scary. I know I'll remember as soon as I leave the map. Oh yeah, the Boal thing. I could get rid of Lae'zel right now. Just, I'm not really gonna have a way of applying bleed until later, but then that will be nice once I have it. Let's go to camp and check my pack mule status. Oral defense, another perfect opportunity to Spirit Guardians. That combat is one of my favorites. It's a really good place to showcase the power of action economy. I have to move my barrels to someone else. Salt and Moonrise after killing Isabel and Nightsong took me by surprise with difficulty thanks to the scrying eyes and fat zealots. Yeah, that is one that can really catch you out. You can pre-prep for that one by basically everyone in that encounter is an actual NPC in Moonrise. So if before the finale you just kill everyone in Moonrise, there's no fight. You even have more of the Harpers survive, like the ones that are dead on the bridge if you took the good route. They just correspond each to a guard in Moonrise Towers. So there's one fewer dead Harper for each zealot that you kill. Also just makes Jaheira surviving a lot more consistent. Like, I went and killed Zarel already, so I don't have to deal with her there. It's really fun getting to fight a huge amount of enemies. It is. It is. I don't need Lae'zel for anything else, right? She's just storage.
Greeting.
So I'll wait. The fast way to get there. Beach. You have the detector? Yeah, I have the detector. I think she's outlived her usefulness. Why Lae'zel? Because she is not connected to any further plot things, except for getting the silver sword, which I don't care about. Now, Karlach is also that level of expendable. She's not really connected to anything at this point, other than lore and Karlach being a cool character. Lae'zel's also a cool character, though. It would have been Will, but my game is bugged and it doesn't. Like, I don't have Will, but Will is considered as alive and recruited by the game, so. Shadowheart is not expendable. Astarion is not expendable either. Yet. Astarion will be expendable shortly. Where am I going? Like, over there, right? I'm going the wrong way. It'd be so funny when Will just shows up randomly out of nowhere. Yeah. He's in his underwear, by the way. So just naked Will showing up, making everything awkward. from this side. Water barrels are weird. They're like weirdly shit. What's the radius you make? Yeah, this is not very big for this amount of weight. Like, compare... Yeah, that's not big enough to care. Like, throw regular water or use upcasted create water. Oh, hey, another barrel. I can't pick this one up, I guess? Okay. Still be collecting all the water barrels. No reason not to have them. You don't get hurt by having them, I suppose.
Should get started.
This village over there. Yeah, I'm trying to go over here. Right. This scares me a bit. Yeah. I decided not to risk that. We're all thinking the same thing. Be right back. Gotta grab a package. Not mine or any of yours. Delivery. Yeah, that was my new power supply for PC. I'm gonna build getting here, but it wasn't in like an outer box or anything. It's just like they slapped a sticker on it and just, there you go. You can just see what it is from the outside. Also, it's snowing, so that was just like there in the snow in December where everyone steals packages. Super cool, super cool.
Greeting.
It is done.
Really, Lae'zel is going to be very excited about the whole being sacrificed thing. She'll get over it. Maybe.
Oh, wait. You don't?
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice! You...
Well placed! Buar! What you got for blessed Buar?
You wouldn't dare.
It's simple. Make it
Take Lae'zel. Bye, Lae'zel. Here, we'll keep her with us in spirit. Poor Lae'zel. I know. I actually really like her as a character. She's one of the only ones that gets like significant growth as an individual. Rather than just, you know, their life progressing. Like, Will is who he is no matter what you do. Karlach is who she is no matter what you do. Same with Halsin. Same with Minthara. Shadowheart, Astarion, and Lae'zel are the ones you can really change. Same with Gale. Shadowheart and Astarion, yeah, they're in that category too. Lae'zel isn't the only one who gets a change arc, but there's definitely more that don't than those that do. So Lae'zel's just got a new spot in camp, that's all. Yo can get some humility. He can also get less humility. But he's ultimately still the same guy. He doesn't really change his outlook too much or anything. Okay, so now we permanently have advantage on attack rolls against bleeding creatures, as long as we don't kill all the Quotua in the game, which we won't be doing anyway, so. Now, I don't have a source of applying bleed with my main attack yet. We won't get that until Act 3. But I do have spike bulbs that I can throw. That's why I have these. Once I get level 8, I can start encounters with that. Because Assassin will just give me my action back. And if I want AoE advantage against enemies, I can just do that. There are more Quotua in the game other than here? Yes. There's an optional encounter like right next to the mausoleum fast travel point in Act 2. And then there's 2 locations in Act 3. Where am I going next? I was gonna check out seeing what I can do against Malice Thorn, wasn't I? I was gonna do that. But first, I'm gonna get Mighty Cloth and the Iraj Potion. Yes. So let's... Was there anything else I wanted from Esther? It can wait, anyway. Okay. Last light. Picked up one Lae'zel. It's just that easy. I have to get ready for a virtual holiday happy hour with coworkers. I don't want this. I know a bunch of people who have like these happy hour with coworkers things, and My sympathies. It just sounds horrible. I'm gonna skip Ethel. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna fight Ethel yet. I don't have to do it yet. I don't have to make that decision until I am, going to deal with Aelin. But I've not made that decision. I'm a lot less scared of fighting Ethel, now that I've Ring of Free Action. Seems scary. That ability bonus is nice too. With how I have my stats planned, I'm not sure it makes an impact, because I intentionally set up so that I would never have to respec. So that's why I'm on 16 decks and not 17. If I was on 17 decks, then yes, that would help. But currently, I'm in a position where if I never respec, then Ethel doesn't help me.
What's up for discussion?
See any movement out there?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I need more eras of undead slaying, if we're being honest. I would like to have 6. So I want 4 for Ketheric. 2 fights, just in case. And then I want 2 for Apostle of Merkel. But I only have 1. Too expensive. Viciousness is really good though. Especially now that Bloodlust doesn't work how it used to. This is also an attractive armor, because massive AC and +1 initiative. Like with my current decks, that'd only be 18 AC armor, but that's equivalent to heavy armor. So it'd be the same as the Dark Justiciar half-plate, except it'd have +1 initiative. And if my decks ever went higher, then benefit more. But it's too expensive. Cloak of Protection. I guess if I wanna go talk to Thisibald, I could use this to improve my saves there. Just, I don't think I bother. I don't think I bother. I want to save inspiration for other things. More many target arrows. Oh, that price hurts me. Pain.
Take care now.
Stealth using spells a thing. There are some spells that don't break stealth. Yes. Not offensive ones, but any spells that do an attack roll do get the same benefit from sneaking that that weapon attacks do, and they get advantage on that attack. Hey, Viper, thank you for the tier 2 at the 40 months. Thank you so much. Time's crazy. You're an inspiration. Keep on quagging on. I will do my best. Thank you. You're a real one, Viper. I appreciate the shit out of you.
Need anything?
Yeah, Minor Illusion, Darkness. I don't think Find Familiar breaks stealth either.
Ooh, I am home now. Let me say hi to Qua Fourty months. What the shit? Quag AAA. Love ya Quag. You're an inspiration Qua. Keep on quaggin' on Quag Jiggling Quag.
Those cows sleeping.
Quag cozy.
Yeah, they're a little tuckered out from mooing in complete safety. Thank you again, Viper. I really appreciate it. Quag AAA and D. Ooh, Undead Slaying. Damon, you're awesome. I'm sorry you're gonna die. I remembered the thing that I was gonna do in Act 1. The Merrigan for the hand crossbow. Because I looked at this and was like, Rain Blast. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. We gotta head back there.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I forgot to use the bell.
Ding! Anything you want to say? Anytime.
Oof. Hard work being a cat, deserves sleep. Real.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
So much micromanagement of things today without, like, combat, but this is such, like, this is really important stuff for me to be doing. It's very important. I do want all those. Okay, how much does Sentinel Shield cost? 1,800. Can I sell enough to afford that? Lantarv is a good person to sell to. He's not a good person, but he's a good target to sell to. Tons of prep work for fights to be over in 2 turns? Yes. Minimizing risk. I don't need this anymore because I read the Necromancy of Thay, but I'll keep it anyway in case I somehow fuck up and need to use Speak with Dead twice and I lose my ability to do so. Contingency plans. I'm never gonna use that, am I? Sell that. Realistically, I'm not going to use the Susur dagger, but it's a dagger, so I'm keeping it. Not going to use Ice Knife, even though that is a really cool spell. Don't need the Feign Death Scroll, because I have the boots.
Slaughter well.
So all that money we got down to basically nothing. What? Now we're gonna go just traumatize Astarion, who is in a relationship with my character.
I really thought Shadowheart a pity. It would have made for a lead.
Because it was a possibility that I took a certain route in Act 3, but I've decided that I'm not going to do that. Free up your inventory. Solo run ruined. GG, time to restart.
There'll be make us lords.
So Astarion has a lot of trauma related to, like, power dynamics, a lot of sexual trauma, just being used and abused. So we are going to use him to get permanent strength.
I never thought you're and he's yours to command. I'm sure he. It's. Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it.
It was.
This is what I mean by keep quagging on. No, it's okay. Permanent +2 strength. Now, my AC sucks doing this, but that doesn't matter as long as I don't get hit. Team strength. 10 string bow. I have a lot more carry weight now, too. 15 AC. It matters a lot less as long as nothing attacks me. Things haven't got an attack roll on me in quite a while. And I am a half-orc. So I do have that cheat death if the worst should happen. But there's very few things that are going to be able to hit me for 51 damage. So I'm okay. Maybe. It is scary still. Not gonna lie to you.
My dagger-happy friend. What? Oh, darling. Well...
Hey, you go away now. Let's kill that Marigan. Grab the half-orc elixir. Yeah. As high as possible AC. You can get it into the 30s, maybe the 40s. There's not much point getting it above 20, if we're being honest, because, like, crits will still hit you. And very few things have enough attack roll bonuses to be able to hit you if you have 20 AC. Also, there's much better defensive stats than AC. Raw HP being one of them. Damage resistance, damage reduction. Enough movement to not be hit ever anyway. Enough initiative to never let anything else get a turn, enough actions to never let anything else get a turn, you know. AC is just kind of an incidental thing. Starting out Remnant 2 with the Bulldog's an experience. Bulldog, my beloved. Did I ever open this? No, I didn't. We don't pick locks here. I didn't do the ooze fight here either. Maybe I'd do that. It is fairly easy XP for my current level. That's a risk I don't need to take. Oh yeah, I didn't Drake throw it either. buffs. And sleep is an amazing spell. Sentinel Shield's great on top of everything else I've gone, because now I'm at +9 initiative without alert. So if I pop Vigilance on top of that, I can out-initiative everything in the game, including Yurgir, who's the highest initiative in the game.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Skulk about. What's hiding here? Need to find a way forward.
I like DOS 2 defensive tools. Shame some of them are hamstrung by enemy damage being a bit bloated. That's always unfortunate.
Better be cautious. Breathe deep and move. Can't risk being in open view.
That's so I can get the surprise round and then still have my main action available because I'm not an assassin yet. Nice miss. Great accuracy. This is why we go for surprise rounds.
Can't slow down.
Sometimes tell my archer's nice miss is way, way too high. Even with investment, it can still happen.
If everyone else minds their business.
A lot of the surprise round abuse I do is not because I need that many hits to kill, it's because it gives me a buffer if I miss.
Best be on my way.
Like, I could have just passed around in combat, let that Hellboar dash towards me, and then finished it off that way. But if I missed, then I would be in trouble. So why give it the chance? That's what we came for.
Maybe I need more pockets.
There is still one Devil Coil mask I didn't grab, but I'm not going to use any of these, so...
Another mask.
Ultimately, it's like, whatever.
Heavier than it looks.
I think we will do this, this jelly fight here. It's XP. There's a bookcase here with some scrolls.
No traps, please.
Jelly? Yeah, we jiggling.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Come on. Did give me really good advice. To go monk on my first playthrough. I think the place that helps learn and encourage future reference to your friends who are noobs and ask for help starting. Yeah, I think monk is a fantastic starter choice. Massive crit. Forgot to change boots, but I don't think it matters. I could Concentrated Blast, but I don't trust the damage range, although I have Called a Weak. Did enough anyway.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That was a good amount of XP. Yeah. Okay, so I think I do the fight under Last Light. Ooh, arrows.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I think I do the fight under Last Light next. Picked up that chest, right? I did. Cool. Need more chest barricade. Have I used Slash the Weak this, or Pierce the Weak rather? This rest? No, cool. I haven't used Luck of the Firearms yet either. Okay. I don't need the Smoke Powder Reserve there. Did everything with the tower. I could continue killing, Zealots at Moonrise to get some XP. I haven't done the Prison Break yet either. Next thing is gonna be the Isabel combat though. Let's just get that out of the way. Something I can do if I'm super afraid of the Ethel thing is I could grab the Char buffs to Wisdom, Int, Charisma. I wouldn't need the Int one for this, but Wisdom would be for the save against Hold Person, so I'd be immune to that anyway. I would just need the Charisma one for the dialogue check then. Yeah. And as long as I wear that chest armor that gives me advantage on concentration. Actually, I could just use an elixir of poison resistance. And then she wouldn't be able to poison me. She wouldn't be able to hold me. All she could do is damage me. And she doesn't do enough in one round to kill me. I do still have enough dwarf pieces for Blessing if I go that route, but also for free action healing. You know the threshold is for a dialogue letting go if they're heard 10 HP mainly, sometimes for 30 HP. I don't know precisely what it is.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Please. To your very good health.
Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some.
Well, it doesn't spoil the taste if that's what you're. No, but it does leave the subject bottom. Answer me true and do not lie. The Paris. Just answer the question. Look, if we're to survive, I have no choice. Go. I have every. We track them to this ancient.
Your
village,
dialogue options there are actually dictated by how many tadpoles you've used. Because I've used almost the max I could at this point, the game doesn't even let me attempt to lie to her.
You've been. You are that hope. Till I find. Once Gaderick is without his shield, without. Without. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. She's upstairs.
Or I forget. Just in case.
Ding! Anything you want to say? Anytime.
Thank you, Dolly. I think heroism for the blessed makes a lot of sense here for the accuracy. I want to be absolutely sure that I murder Marcus as hard as possible. So, Colossus would be the most consistency here. It's just flat damage. But this is hit rate. The idea is I'm gonna Luck of the Far Realms / the weak Marcus. And that should one-shot him outright. So I will do Colossus. Yeah. Yeah, the idea is to one-shot Marcus.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager.
That's what these other chests are for. I want to be on the other side of that. Those are from here. Beautiful. I drop that at a better angle. We'll grab one more chest. Just to be absolutely sure. Because I can just put the chests in my inventory. On my turn, and it's fine. But the idea is I do not want Isabel running out into danger, and I do not want them targeting Isabel. Everyone else is expendable. Yes, even Jaheira. I'd originally planned on trying my hardest to save Jaheira. Now it's just kind of a thing that I will delay her death if it's convenient. But only a delay.
Last night's best bargains right here.
that should be good enough. Perfect. Hey Shibby, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
I didn't. The true soul who's going to. We've been free.
The blessing.
But the cultists are able to traverse even. I wish you luck. Good luck. While you're busy in the towers, I'll.
It's like, okay, you only my first BG3 playthrough. Hope you feel better sooner rather than later. First of all, this is like, I've done a lot of playthroughs of this game. I'm doing a challenge run right now. I'm doing the new honor mode difficulty, solo as well. So a lot of planning required.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus.
It's proven to be a fun test of my game knowledge.
Instructions are clear. Take the
absent.
The end of Act 1, few characters. Act 1 alone is longer than a lot of games. Yeah. Don't hesitate to savor things. Take your time. Nice 70 damage. Can I climb on that? No. I should have used crates that I could climb on. Hit. Huge. And my barricade's still intact over there. $75? Yeah. I inflicted vulnerability with Amulet, and I hit him with Dread Ambusher, and I forced a crit. The Arrow of Thunder was for safety. This one might fly around to me. But getting rid of Marcus that early was important. Ah, you are able to fly over. Okay, it was only that one though. Isabel should heal herself. Jaheira, you're the GOAT. That Ice Storm placement was incredible. Holy shit. She's actually the GOAT. She's her. I love Jaheira. Isabel? That's better, thank you. AI doing good stuff. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. Turn off Call of the Week just because I don't want that to hit Isabel. That one's turned. Oh, I can't just shoot you. Cool.
Cutting to the chase.
Can I go all the way downstairs? No? It's fine. Doesn't actually matter. Any tips for Gift Inquisitor fight? It's where I'm out on my main at the moment. So he doesn't aggro until you talk to him. So you can set up the room to your advantage as much as you want. You could stack up crates so you have some high ground to shoot from. You can put barrels next to him. The big thing to keep in mind is the more allies he has alive, the more dangerous he is. Sorry to distract? No, it's fine. You're fine. The more allies he has up, the more dangerous he is. So if you can't wipe him out in one turn before he gets to act, then you want to extend the fight as much as possible and kill his allies. Yeah, I think I can hit level 8 pretty soon here. Nice crits over there. Something easy to deal with the ads first. You don't need to, but it does make him a lot more threatening, yeah. Level 5-6 thing, one shot. I'm playing on Tactician. You can take him out in one turn depending on what you have available. What class are you? Or you're using a full party, right? As long as everyone has high enough initiative, yes, you can take him out in one turn. What I feel like doing, Cozy, what's currently happening, fine. Oh, well, let me know if I need to fight anyone, Maneki. I will, telepathically send them bad vibes. The biggest thing with, difficult encounters in general in this game to keep in mind, Shibby, is minimizing how much they can do is always your best tool. So that is almost always a combination of getting high initiative and getting a lot of actions. Initiative is the one I really see people neglecting, and it cannot be overstated how important having good initiative is. CC is good, yeah, that's a way to deny them actions as well. People still to this day underrated peace of mind in DOS 2. Doesn't surprise me with seeing how people underrate initiative mechanics in BG3.
Another parasite. Collect. I'm fine. But they don't discover that
We're in more danger. Why did I as now that we have you? No man.
How to improve your initiative then? Your dexterity modifier is a thing that adds to it. So I have a +3 dexterity modifier from having 16. That's +3 to initiative. That's the easiest way. There's also, there's an elixir. This one, Elixir of Vigilance, gives you +5 and immunity to surprise. That's a really good thing to have on. Just an until long rest buff. So if you don't have another elixir on, really nice to have. a lot of gear gives initiative bonuses. A lot of classes get initiative bonuses. One of my favorite classes, the Gloomstalker Ranger, gets +3 initiative at level 3. And that's really nice. Barbarians get an initiative boost at level 7. Champion fighters get one at level 7 as well. Bards get one at level 6, I think it is. There's a feat alert that gives you 5 initiative and surprise immunity. That one's incredible. See, mine is +9 currently. The highest initiative enemy in the game can roll a maximum of either 12 or 13. So you never need more than that, but P2 taken, assume not alert with all this initiative bonus already. Currently I just have sharpshooter. I won't be getting another feat for a while. But when I get that, it will be still potentially alert, because that'll allow me to free up my shield slot for other things, depending on what I'm fighting. But potentially still alert. There's a chance that it'll be an ability score increase to get +1 dexterity modifier. Undecided. I might not even get a class distribution that allows me another feat, because something I could potentially be settling on is 5 ranger, 3 rogue, 3 fighter, and I wouldn't get another feat that way. Because, well, unless I committed the 1 to either of the 3s, but there's a chance that I do 1 warlock. 5, 3, 3, 1.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Small needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
First thing I pick up in Act 1 and DOS 2 is the ring gives me +1 pyro for peace of mind and haste access. Yeah, initiative's just so incredibly important. Any game that allows you to modify the turn order.
But you've seen what's out there. That's fine.
Don't have the key for this? Oh, yeah, Maddox is the key for that, right.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cult... If you're here to save the day again... Carl and Leo are taken in by your... Dead for all I know.
Okay, we're doing this to trigger roll and moving. Switch back to this now. And that. Is Barcus here at the end? Barcus is. You need to play DOS 1 before 2? I don't think so. I didn't play DOS 1. Or, there's also, like, other Divinity games as well. I haven't played any of those. Oh, you're there. This is what we do about that. Or not. Hey. Just blind fire.
Damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing! Instead, I found myself cornered. Or not. I failed.
Roland, your torch isn't lit. Roland, your torch. Okay, well, he's not dying, so it's fine. There's ones over there we can kill. Malice Thorn was the next thing. I don't have Slash the Weak available, or Pierce the Weak, excuse me. Maybe I long rest for that, but I would want to go back to Act 1 and long rest there so that Scalera doesn't talk to me. I could also just try to do it without that, but maybe I don't do that. Jaheira actually did a lot of damage to my chests with her Ice Storm. These are the locked ones. I'll just pick it up.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh yeah, Cold Brim hat, right. If that wasn't once per turn, that would actually be insane. Yeah, there's the other Invis ring. So now I have 2 of those. Okay, so I've got the combat under the Mason's Guild, the combat under Last Light. There's 1 Shadow Plant ambush I haven't done. And then there's the Prison Break stuff. I could start on dealing with the prison. I'm in a position to do that right now, actually. This will be some... Oh, it's just a dig spot. I don't care about that. Some somewhat risky stuff I'm about to engage in. My gold, not great. This for the vendor trash will be a good idea. So the Scrying Eye is, just 2 of them. That's something I want to deal with.
I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, we'll hide in camp for a few minutes. Not a few minutes, few seconds. Just in case anyone saw that. Radiating orb could be beneficial for me here. Like it a little more than the flat damage. My damage floor is okay already, especially with that that Call the Weak increase. Helps me out quite a bit. From the tadpole from Marcus. So yeah, I could get the last tadpole from under the prison. There's the hook horrors down there I could kill. That'll be good XP as well, and there's a tadpole under there. Cool.
Better be cautious.
It's been slow going today, but we've made some useful advancements.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me?
Everybody's chill? Cool. Is where Minor Illusion or Find Familiar are great for just separating this one out. But what I'll do is... There's two in here I want to deal with.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Just out of view. I need a little extra edge.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No surprise? Sad.
Light on my feet.
Aid us!
Don't want to draw any attention.
You were witness.
There we go. There's a surprise. Hey, Jacqueline. Game I play called Honkai SRL. I've heard of it. But continue.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use?
Auto feature, auto AI controls is pretty decent. That's cool.
Breathe deep and move. All right,
calmly only recently not using one, even though I wanted to use. Oh, position point used for skills. Okay.
You're being arrested for a.
Get the surprise round. Awkward. Still get the surprise round. I should have used a fire arrow, but
Need to find a way forward.
hate using that many consumables. Whatever's going on in your game, I'm sorry that's happening. It sounds general vibe I'm getting. General vibe is that it's some annoying shit.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Softer than a whisper.
Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Find you from Nuremberg, I
Speak up. What's up for discussion? That's a friendly looking shadow. Time to press ahead. May the gods take you first.
At 8 in action. It's not ideal.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hey Felicia, how you doing? Hello. Uh-oh, I have enemy of justice. That's, I left a witness. You're right. That's really bad. I can't operate freely in Moonrise anymore.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Lantarv should still be chill with me.
All right, time to skulk about.
Yeah, that completely threw off all my plans.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Here we go again. Out of sight, out of mind.
Can I knock you into the acid? Is there an angle where I can make that happen? Yes.
Time for mercy. Should speak up.
Okay, this works too, though. That works as well. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, So me getting Enemy of Justice was just... I did not appropriately calculate that risk. This complicates a lot. This basically means I have to now either kill all the guards in Moonrise or never come back to Moonrise again. Enemy of Justice. Once you have this status, it's permanent. Any NPC in the faction that applied that to me, that, like, sees me, will just be hostile. Like, they'll initiate dialogue and be like, hey, I know what you did, and they'll attack. What do you need to come back to Moonrise for, though? The vendors? So sleepy. I hope you're able to find some nap time at some point today.
Just out of view. On my way.
Disguise self doesn't work on that. Quick and effective communication. Further proof they're not real law enforcement, they're just fantasy law enforcement. Real law enforcement could never.
These boots have seen everything. I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, see, they're just hostile. Ow. Can I knock you?
With haste.
Can I push you? Do I still have enhanced leap on? I do. But I don't have... I forgot to turn on. That's why she's alive. See how this goes. Shit. Okay, I know you're right here. Oof. I don't need to see you to charge you. I'm to free Wilbur, unfortunately. So, like, one of the reasons why I'm still on the fence about how I want to handle, the Aelin thing is I want the rune powder bomb. But I might have enough barrels that I might not need it. And there's also the fireworks in Act 3. Let's assign this level. Martial Exertion could be really good as well. I am a little scared of the self-damage on them, to be perfectly honest. But the extra attack is really, really nice. Now we take Assassin. So this means that anything I get a surprise round against, I just auto-crit them. Huge. Also, that thing where my actions kept getting eaten doesn't happen to me anymore. So now I can engage combat with whatever I want, preferably my hardest hitting thing. Play more Remnant 2 or more Cyberpunk? More Remnant. I have to reinstall Cyberpunk. My Remnant shopping list, time to hopefully get items. Yeah, that's the luck.
This calls for careful footwork.
Ah, so it's not that side, I need to be on, it's the other side.
What path lies before me?
So level 8 is gonna be an incredible power spike. It will also help with this, you know, killing everyone in Moonrise thing I've sort of forced myself into.
Good opportunity. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
And look at that, my action's back. Dude was dodging everything. I clearly needed those actions. Is your action really back if you miss? Fair point. Hopped off a ladder and got one shot by a shotgunner going well so far. That happens to me once per session. It simply do be like that. Dodging like he's got a Sandy equipped. Yeah.
That's curious.
Oh, why not?
You made a grave mistake.
That could have been bad. Imagine if one of them had been standing there. Holy. Whew. Imagine if you just stoned Wolverine. I would have laughed, but ooh.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is my plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Maybe ill, but incredibly energetic. I'll go on a walk. Be careful. Okay, we saved them, so we get the brilliant retort from Barkus, which is going to be, nice for some strats.
Something over there.
That's Moonrise? Yeah. I have to move the timetable up on this, but I'm gonna be killing everybody here. Except for Araj.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I have to pee. Okay, I'm back. Cursed idea for a BRB screen? Oh no, the world must know about this. I'm with Viper. Do it. What is it? How can I help?
Here we go. Light on my feet. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
But being an assassin also gives me the option of I can start combats with spike growth, which is incredibly good.
Don't waste a step.
Retired from artists when I can't. Well, you know I love your art, so. I should really be better about making sure I'm concentrating on something. I can always just click concentrated blast. Come on.
Never wanted the easy path. Something good here, I hope.
Okay, that's the enemies down here. There is a tadpole further in that we want to grab.
What the hells is this place?
Annelithid Oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close.
Where is it again?
That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
I'm brain farting. There's a thing I'm gonna need to shoot. Oh, that's here.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Right. Max brainworms. Does mean max call the weak range. And that's a very big deal. So now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Anything that gets reduced to 16 HP or less by me immediately dies. With some exceptions, because some enemies have a weird immunity to Call the Weak.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
If you're romancing someone, do you get a "do you still love me if I was a worm" moment? Yeah.
Ugh. The stink of that place might never wash out.
Seen this place from the other side. Never knew you could come here. Yeah, there's a tadpole there. You get an inspiration for jumping down there. An Outlander inspiration. Your character's Outlander, right? If you jump through the hole in the prison cell. Where is it? Which one of these has the hole? Right here. Really? It's sort of an after the fact thing, but yes. Yes. Owie.
What's hiding here?
Okay. I now need to work on slaughtering the rest of the guards. I hadn't planned on doing this, but this will be good future-proofing. Although, it no longer really matters to me if Jaheira lives or dies. Need to be concentrating on something. Oh, this is perfect.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So the way this works, Landharv might actually help me fight here. If a guard gives me trouble.
Have to keep going.
Guards have not forgotten you.
Yeah, you get that line. You can't talk your way out of any guard-related incidents. I was hoping you'd be burning from that. You know what I'm gonna do? Run away.
I don't need any attention right now.
Assassin Gloomstalker is a pretty good way of getting some silly action economy. I can just do this for everybody.
Better be cautious.
Didn't quite work the way I thought. But, it still works. Actually. Is there an angle where I can force that? No? How about for you? No. It's okay.
Should speak up.
Frankly, it's very rude that you are about to heal and there's nothing I can do about it.
All right. Time to skulk about. What's up for discussion?
I need more thunder arrows. Pain. Dude, stubborn. There we go. Fuck. Do I want accuracy? What's yummy, rabbit?
Hope your soul is in good hands. Best be on my way.
I needed that to hit. I also needed that to hit.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh. Well, shit. That's very not good. Because I'm like a quarter meter short on movement. Very bad RNG. So this one's gonna get an action, but I don't know what they're gonna do. Frightened? Fuck. This is not great. Ow. I just need to get down the stairs, but I'm afraid. I don't think I have a way of getting rid of that. Can't reach destination. I don't have any level 2 spell slots either. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Invispot. I'm not confident they won't just see me. Just the thing. Let me try this. Graceful Cloth is, or Mighty Cloth rather, is stopping me from being able to teleport myself. I'm happy to be wearing a heroism shield. The one time I'm not, because I forgot these have fear. Okay, I know what to do. Use my action to equip it. Use my bonus action to speed pot to get my action back. We hope nobody has counterspell.
Just had a few.
I almost shat my dick out of my dick.
That took the edge off.
Dick shitting is not good. Noted. Absolute's Warboard coming in clutch. So I need to restore my spell slots real quick. Since I have 2 amulets that can restore spell slots, and I only have 2 level 2 spells, it works out quite nicely. I imagine most people would have been able to figure out how to get out of that situation. It comes down to I keep a lot of shit on me just in case. And just being crazy prepared is the best thing you can do for a run like this.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I want to be concentrating on something. Expeditious Retreat's not a bad one to concentrate on, but I only have 1 scroll of that. Oh, we got a ton of these Protection from Evil and Good scrolls. I'm just gonna use this. Full HP buffer.
Softer than a whisper. Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet. A good moment to talk.
Seems you've been cornered.
I think I want the accuracy here. Please kill. Okay. That was important. Darkness arrows. We do a regular arrow. Then for safety, do a darkness arrow so he can't see. And we'll run forward in the spike growth and die.
I'm coming for you.
Keep a lot of shit on me just in case. I'm gonna use that excuse next time, get in out of inventory management. There you go. For your previous comment, trying to figure out what's worse, shitting out of your dick or shitting a dick. Thank you for testing. They're just gonna stand there, right? They know if they move, they die. Please don't take inventory advice from Quag of all people. Why not? I'm an excellent source of inventory advice. My game didn't like that.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
So any further tadpoles I get right now are not going to be useful to me for a while, but once I get into Act 3, I'll be able to immediately up my Cult of the Week threshold.
What's in here? This calls for careful footwork.
Shitting your own dick would be the problem. Yeah, I almost shot my dick out from my dick. Me Still have 1 turn of accuracy. I want sharpness more. Go acid to lower the AC.
It appears the guard you killed.
Will Lantarv actually help me here? Because we're boys? No? Okay, he won't. I'd like a kill here, please. Oh. That's fine too.
What path lies before me?
Well, there's good news, there's bad news. Good news, once we kill Lantarv, I should get some of the items I sold to him back.
Time to skulk about.
So I can sell those to Dareth for profit. Bad news, Lantarv will be dead and I can't sell shit to him or buy shit from him anymore.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
Although maybe I could do this in a way where I still have access to him. Like if I go up here.
It appears the guard you killed.
Huge crit.
I don't need any attention right now. Can't risk me in open view.
Now that I've done that, we try to void bulb these.
What's up for discussion?
Oh. Well. That's fine. It's fine. Still outside normal range? What do you mean? I'm burning through my arrows here, but for good reason.
Moving in. Breathe quiet. Move with care. That's a friendly looking shadow. Need any advantage I can get.
Here's the guard you killed.
Lantar's only temp hostile. It's okay if he dies. I want him dead eventually anyway. What if Void Bulb? Throw an Alchemist Fire over there. Kills all them because Call the Weak is broken. I think I can use a Smoke Powder Bomb there. Do I have a good angle? And I can end my Spike Growth. Do I need the Spike Growth anymore? No.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Here we go again. Just had a few. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't necessarily need them dead. Roe Moonglow still being alive is fine.
Never wanted the easy path.
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
Yeah, look at that. The armor we sold to him, we can now sell to someone else. Now, it'd be most optimal if I sold them to Damon, because Damon is going to die.
Many hearts. One soul.
Not for communal use.
You don't want me looting corpses? Fine.
Should mind my step.
You're still here, Raj, right? Yeah, cool. Close that. Some questions. There a setting you have enabled allows the combat journal always be displayed? The PC thing only. I don't know how it works on console. This is not something I have any know-how of.
The guards have not forgotten.
Huge.
Death won't take me yet.
Alright, Jesus came back. Something like that. I don't think I have enough damage to kill him from here unless I get another crit. Although, no, I should have 2 attacks right now. Maybe I hit both. Okay, if I hit this one, then we are gaming. If not, I'll have to flee combat. We are not gaming. It's fine, I killed one of those two.
Softer than a whisper.
Alright, Jesus leaves again. It do be like that. These are some very high AC enemies. And I don't have very high dexterity.
And the dreams came. Our brothers had the dreams too. Same as
simple toxin here. I need to save these acid arrows. We'll stop using consumables here.
I should speak up.
I didn't even pass the stealth thing. Although you're not in combat with me yet. Big crit. Another crit? That's okay.
Time to press ahead.
10 seconds of Dossier and he's bucket as a helmet. It's certainly going to be a video game.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm sure for some it's frustrating that I'm fleeing combat like this, but minimizing risks. Game with power. Nintendo power. I remember being super excited for the monthly issue of Nintendo Power. Is that still a magazine? Like, that's still a thing that's just circulating?
You hear? Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Excuse me, sneezes.
Better be cautious.
No, sad.
Can't risk being in open view.
To stand this
I'll leap war off. High ground helps. I want to ensure the kill here, so let's oil of accuracy. Acid arrow.
Better be cautious.
Oh, I forgot to be in turn base. It's fine. I'm not concentrating on anything. Fuck me, dude. Too scatterbrained, man.
All right, time to skulk about.
Hey, game. Back, welcome back. Nightmare, once you're king down, start flame build, start shot. Oh, spark shot. I understand. Yeah, definitely fun. I got clapped by the Red Prince Zara at the game crash. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Yeah. Star shot. Yes, that makes a lot more sense than whatever the fuck I was thinking.
The gods are watching me. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I know I don't get Dread Ambusher. But I still have a turn of Invis.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm gonna try to just get somewhere safe. Oh. That's...
Better be cautious.
I didn't think I'd be seen there. Well, you can't see me. Yeah, we're fine.
Have to keep going.
This will be a difficult thing to sort out. There's 3 of them. And then there's more upstairs. Oh, you're actually casting. Okay. Archon Medic using Talisman of Sun. Yeah. Huge fan of that.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That's curious.
I know I'm being very slow in how I'm approaching everything in today's stream. But it's for very good reasons. Don't fall. Okay, spell ended. Cool. Sucks is 90% of Awakened DLC is in fucking water. Yeah. I am very annoyed by that mechanic. It yeah. I mean, no like. Are you patrolling? Who's walking? Oh no, that's someone on the 2nd floor I'm hearing. Right, okay. Really don't have a line of sight there?
Best be on my way.
Can I see you at least? I'll go onesie twosies. What do I have for scrolls? A fireball here wouldn't be bad. I like Cloud of Daggers, though. Let's go with... I want a poison. Something that'll force you to take damage next turn. I only have 1 purple worm toxin. I'll save that. I haven't bothered to get the other ones. Simple toxin.
Guards have not forgotten you.
Virtual happy hour, T minus 15 minutes. The rest of your stream's lovely. I hope that is over with as soon as possible, Foster. Spending your strength and all that. Okay. The crit means that didn't matter. Do I risk attacking these? Looks like I can just get over here and flee, I think.
Time to press ahead.
Red Ambusher, yes. Run into it? Just because you can? No? Okay. It's literally 1 meter short. No, not that way. I swear.
Just out of view.
Burning a lot of resources here, but I stand by the decision. I can still stock up a Daemon. All the stuff that I got from Landharv's corpse will allow me to just... I can burn that all on arrows if I feel the need.
What path lies before me?
Better than dying. Yeah, that's the truth. That curtain really blocked the shot. Damn video game being like logical and shit. Oh, no, I can shoot from here.
Hope your soul is in good hands. No time for mercy.
One? Oh no, it's the death word. Right. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Shouldn't be able to pop that again though.
Time for some bloody work.
Come on, man.
This calls for careful footwork.
Keep it out of combat heal.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, you can just do it again. Okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Took some doing. Oh, you have an interesting sight, Cone.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I know what I'll do for you.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
Great progress on XP today. We might actually end up being level 9 with the stuff that I still have available. Really don't like my hit rate though.
It appears the guard you keep.
Maybe I do go back to the lightning charge boots because that's accuracy. Oh, okay. Well, I hate to lose hamstring there, but we got the hit. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's this guy. Yeah, the guy at the windmill. You don't kill him, then he dies here anyway. Right. Or, I mean, I guess you could release him here, but I forgot that's him. It is a really good weapon. Gargantuan Cleave goes hard.
Let's have a look.
Black's pet damage counted as melee? In what context? Gonna have to be a lot more specific. Which pet, which attack from which pet? Because the answer is, it depends. Quick save in case of a crash. Gag and just attacking people. If you were to give the pet a shield that boosts melee damage, that would boost the Skag's basic attacks.
I don't need any attention right now.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Thank you. You are very welcome.
Have to keep going.
There's a sight cone there? Why? Oh, I guess I'll just do that.
I'll strike you down. Out of sight, out of mind. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Huh. Oh, I wish I had spike here. Hmm. Do that for the lightning charges. Not the miss. Shield, huh?
Here goes nothing.
Shield this. Being prepared is so nice.
Better be cautious.
There should be two more guys up here. Chest barricade I made.
Waste a step.
Zarel's corpse. 2 guys out there. Unless they've moved. Why am I not hiding?
All right, time to skulk about.
Okay, you only have 35. There's a door behind me, so just in case that guy can't get involved. Starting to run low on bombs. Use an alchemist fire here. Got some beer on the table. So yeah.
Get started.
Cool.
Here we go again.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Attack. And they get to start the combat prone.
Very well. What's inside?
Yeah, that's almost everyone. There's the one guy on the other side of Zarel's room, and then there's the ones at the docks.
Anything of use?
Then I think I'll still be able to use Row Moon Glow and Araj. There won't be any guards that can arrest me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Just shoot regular arrows.
It appears the guard you killed will not.
All guards are dead. Who can arrest you? Nobody. That's the beauty of it.
That should work.
Turn off sharpshooter. Bash for lightning charge. I should have done that before I threw it, but oh well. Yeah, because of Call the Weak, just getting a hit at all is more important than doing big damage once he's in that range. Also, a lot of plate mail and halberds from these guys. Sells pretty well.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, cleared Balthazar's room, cleared Isabel's room. Yeah, now I go downstairs.
More for me.
I don't need that moon lantern, but fuck it, whatever. I could actually go out here and then just jump off the side. Remember to featherfall. needed to go down one more level. Whoopsie. 3 Crimson King coins acquired. Time to get me some armor. Nice.
Here's the guard you killed.
I would like to have a surprise round for this, so what we're going to do is kill you. I could probably try to kill you. But I won't.
Let's see.
Because why choose not to have a surprise round when I could choose to have a surprise round?
I don't need any attention right now.
Especially because surprise rounds are auto crits. I don't have elixir wise right now. Lost this, right? I could probably void bulb you off the edge. With money. Do I still have pushing attack from Titan Strength? May as well try it.
Should speak up.
No. It's fine.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Kind of thought that would knock you off, but whoops.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, you didn't heal. Perfect. Perfect.
It appears the guard you...
Surprise round? No? Okay. Wait, how do I not have line of sight? What? It's you over there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And just flee combat.
Softer than a whisper.
In 5 hours already. Wow.
Let's get this over with.
It seems you've been cornered by a comrade.
It's been so long since I've gotten a surprise round. Maybe it's because they initiate dialogue.
Fall by my hand.
You're very far away.
Skulls
Or how will I use Shadow Monk Darkness to be honor mode solo? It'd be a lot of the same strats I'm using. It's just you'd have the disadvantage of being melee. There's a lot of anti-melee things in honor mode, and there's a lot of anti-solo things in honor mode. Some of the anti-solo things are countered by not being melee, but imagine being solo melee. You'd have workarounds, like being a monk means you're most likely using Tavern Brawler, which means you are good at throwing things. So you wouldn't be stuck just doing melee. Fire wine barrel right next to you is mighty tempting Zealot Arden. Dark Age Cloak, you just rely on killing one at a time. Yeah, until you end up with certain enemies that discourage meleeing them. I just...
First step is the hardest.
Nice. Probably a waste of a barrel, but it was stylish.
Open up.
Okay, that should be all of the Moonrise guards. So, despite the fact that that enemy of justice icon is never going to go away until I leave Act 2, I should be good to just do as I please here.
No traps, please.
Archer and Mage is definitely better for honor solos. Mages actually got a huge buff, sort of, relative to Marshals with how honor mode things work. So Haste and Bloodlust don't give full, like, hey, you can use every extra attack on this action anymore. So having 4 total actions a turn doesn't mean having 12 attacks on an optimally spec Marshal. But those extra actions granted by things like Haste and Bloodlust can still be used to cast spells. So you could, for example, still cast 4 fireballs. A solo mage would do pretty well if they were still consistent in using the stealth strats that I'm doing and just played like an archer. Do very well. Even similar class setup, you could make an argument for. Like, Assassin for refunding your action that you started combat with. Like, let's say you have Bloodlust, Haste, Action Surge, your regular action. That's 4 actions. Let's say you're also an Assassin. Let's say you're Sorcerer far enough to have Quicken. And you're using Helmet of Grit. So that's 2 more bonus actions. You could cast 7 spells. Nothing stopping all 7 of those from being AoEs. Other than spell slots. Craterfish Eldritch Blast still gives you that extra beam's worth of damage. Yeah, that's huge as well. Like, I genuinely think one of the most powerful options for honor mode solo is Divination Wizard. Because you get good AoEs, you scale well with additional actions. You can use your portent die to forcibly reroll bad outcomes. So the way those work, the divination class feature is when you long rest, you're given an amount of die that you can use. They're rolled at that time, but you'll just have them and you'll be able to see what numbers they have. You can use those to replace outcomes of other things just as you desire. So like if you were rolling for a check and you rolled a 2 when you needed a 15 and then you had a die that happened to roll a 16, you could be like, I choose to use my 16 here, and you get the 16 instead. So it allows you to just guarantee success on a roll ahead of time while still having all your wizard features. And wizard AoE plus having access to things like enhanced leap, very, very good for honor mode. You'd still be able to take 2 fighter levels for action surge. It would also give you those armor proficiencies, a fighting style. Some combination of wizard fighter would be incredibly safe here. Wizard fighter assassin, extremely consistent every possible scenario. What are we doing now? Wait for my classes. I'm Ranger Rogue. I'm Gloomstalker, 3 Assassin. Winter Ending Trophy. Yeah, that's a cool way to handle the act there. General Horror playthrough. I was killing everyone in Moonrise. Because I needed the guards out of the way. Actually, I think there's still one more in this room. Unless I've already killed him. Go over here. We ended it here. I'm not ending stream yet. I still got some energy in me. Like 5.5 hours. I'll do maybe another hour. See if we get a good stopping point.
How much further can I go?
Just out of view.
Yeah, I still have to deal with these 2. These are the last 2. How's the run going? It's going pretty well, Kitty. Accidentally got Enemy of Justice, so I have been spending the last, like, 40 minutes or something systematically killing everyone in Moonrise so I can't be arrested. It's relevant because, like, this just makes the Act 2 finale cleaner anyway. I did kill Lantarv, who I was using as my primary sell stuff to guy. But I do have Dareth Bonecloak's attitude maxed, so I can just use her equally effectively. And getting the stuff that I already sold to Lantarv back, so I can sell it to Dareth, means I'll have enough money to buy whatever I want from Araj and Dammon and Tally. Dammon isn't long for this world, so I gotta take advantage while he's available.
I believe there's a Kevin here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hey, Rexy. There is a Kevin near me. There's also a Jake. Kevin's over there, but the Jake is closer, so I'm petting the Jake. Right behind my chair.
Guards have not forgotten.
Oh, well, I opened the door at a bad time, but this is one of the many reasons you want good initiative. There's a third one in here. I see. What if stairs? Woke up to my cat trying to kill me. Just cat things.
Best be on my way.
This should be the last enemy I have to fight in Moonrise, and then I can go back to dealing with vendor trash.
On my way.
Is the door gonna stop me from shooting here? Awkward. It'll be fine.
By my hand. I should speak up. Need to find a way forward. Don't want to draw any attention.
Come on down.
You've been cornered.
Well, that's fine. Okay, now the door's a problem. Do this. Turn off sharpshooter. Now we're good. Shika cuddles whenever she wants because she doesn't like that often. Oh. I'm finally encumbered. What do I have that's so heavy right now? Oh yeah, a fucking barrel. I can go and camp for now. Ooh, arrow, thank you.
Time to press ahead. Time to press ahead.
Argument solver is not a bad thing to have. In general. Send all that to camp, send all that to camp.
Light on my feet. Another step forward.
Okay, I need to check Ro Moonglow's inventory. Also need to make sure they're chill with me. Yeah, they don't care that I murdered everyone.
Moment to talk.
Yes. Ever at your service.
Not an ideal arrangement. I do want your inventory to refresh. I'm not gonna waste giving stuff to you. Although I could just... So here's an option. I could give a bunch of stuff to Ro Moonglow to improve attitude, buy all the stuff I want, and then just kill her. Because I'm going to kill her too. Free XP. But I don't want to limit the amount of vendors I have available so severely yet. So I will purchase these arrows full price. Do I have to actually fight any fiends? I don't think so. I'm not planning on fighting Raphael. Or Yrgir. But maybe in case I decide to fight Yrgir. I'll buy all these. Still get the 10k in Act 3 if she dies here. Yeah, there's a backup NPC for that. Is this a good or bad playthrough? We've been good so far, but we will rapidly be shifting to bad. Because this is a challenge run, this is permadeath. I'm playing solo in a game balanced around having 4 people in your party. You can't reload any earlier saves under any circumstances, and lots of difficulty increases have been applied by the mode as well. So I'm having to plan very meticulously for a lot of things that I'm doing. I'll just offload the heavy stuff. Maybe a little extra too. Okay, that's completely even. Good trade. There's an optimal play there. Something like that. Bring a Spiteful Thunder. I mean, just in case I want to use it. Like, in situations where I know I'm not going to have access to Callous Glow, this is a pretty good thing to just have. Like, I'd run Reverb Boots. Yeah, I want it. I talked myself into it. We do that. Okay, because I have that ring from you, I don't really need that hat. Is there anything else you have that I care about? That dagger is good early game, but not relevant to me right now. The first enemies I fought after getting off the boat. You died? Wait, your run ended? Oh no, DOS 2. Okay, I thought you meant this. I was like, I missed it! I was so upset with myself. Just quadruple checking all of Romunglow's items because...
An order.
Well... Just need a...
Breathe quiet.
Brothers.
Move with me.
Sister.
What do we have
Pray
here?
with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
64...
She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear?
Yeah, I'll just use regular arrows.
Of many hearts, one soul. Many thoughts, one mind.
Yeah, she's got crazy initiative, by the way. This is because... Alert feat. Banishment. That's crazy. Use the banishment scroll. That's crazy. That's insane. That almost fucking killed me.
Just be on my way.
Threats I didn't account for. Her using the scrolls in her inventory. Oof. slightly out of range there. That almost went south. Yeah, that cloud kill roll. 25. It's 5d8. That could have killed me. Yeah, because I got hit twice. If those had rolled higher, that could have killed me. Figuring out if I want to use a multi-target arrow here, if I just want to, like, fully combat. I don't have enough movement. Yeah, I think we just be super duper ridiculously safe here.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
I didn't even kill you guys? Oh, right, it's because you're, neutral.
Your actions have not gone.
I don't know why I'm doing this to them. Because I'm a dick? Yeah, I think it is. Hey, Vocal. XP. I mean, yeah, I could have just shot them, though. I definitely could have just shot them. I felt like being stylish. They're 1 XP each. It's not an atrocity, I'm just being optimal. Ooh, you dropped that. Sick. You dropped these too. Oh, that's amazing. Oh yeah, I knew you dropped that, but dropping the Armor of Devotion as well? Holy vendor trash, Batman. We are way more set than I even hoped. So now, in the Act 2 finale, when I have to fight my way through here, there's no fight, because I've killed everyone. Araj won't be here. Which is good, because we like Araj. I need to pop back over to the Act 1 map to buy more, void bulbs from Omelum.
Bet that will fit in my back.
Now, it's a bit of a shame to get rid of Ro this early. But what this does mean is that I can spend basically how I please at Quartermaster Fatality, because we'll be killing her too. So, like, leapfrogging these really expensive heavy armor pieces between all the vendors is a great way of just printing money. Not exploiting too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing the thievery thing, so this is just a way of being efficient with my money. I can go grab Graceful Claw. It's definitely inside of my budget now. In fact, I can grab Graceful Cloth and then just kill Esther. I can even go get the Githyanki egg, give it to her, get the Graceful Cloth, then kill her. But no, we're just gonna kill her. Is this also to keep Jaheira alive? I mean, it'll help with that. But Jaheira is not going to be alive in the long term anyway. She will live a little bit longer than she otherwise would have. Yeah, we're all good. Or Jaheira. Yeah, I really like Jaheira as a character. She's great. It's just, I've decided that it would be safest to make sure that I have the Slayer form. And I do not want to give up Astarion for that, though I could. But then I'd have to pass a very difficult deception check. And while I could get the Slayer form without losing Astarion and keep Jaheira, it is easier for me to kill her now, because that means I don't need to kill her later. Because I'm also going to be picking the Dark Urge bad ending, specifically because that gets me a better buff during the last fight in the game, and it gets me an ability I can use to automatically kill anything that has 100 HP or less. I can only use it once ever, but I plan on using that on the final boss. Deviously methodical, GG. Planning ahead is the only thing that's kept me alive on this run, with the amount of surprises. You have to be honest. Yeah,
Nowhere
it's...
safe from this damned. If you need something sharp,
I don't think I'd have to be half this careful with a party. Like, if I had 4, I'd just be kind of vibing. On all the special arrows. Until you encounter a merchant who used Banishment Scroll and almost gonna end with Cloud Kill if rolled higher or was scared. Yeah, like, that Cloud Kill double tick, if the first one had rolled high enough to kill me, it would have procced my cheat death, and then the second one would have killed me. That was... oof. Yeah, that one was almost bad. I now know to be far more careful when murder hoboing Romunla. Check her inventory first. I could have just bought any problematic scrolls. I should have bought the Cloud Kill scroll, for being honest. I like sort of life stealing. I doubt I'll ever use it. Because this only applies on melee stuff, right? It's part of room for error per se. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't say so. Items are inconsistent about that. Surely she won't cast that Cloud Kill scroll. Oh, why did I just take so much poison damage? I forgot she had it until she used it. And then I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm good with you just having those for now. Test if you want. I think I'll grab it anyway. I should have enough stuff. I should be able to force this. No, we don't do this yet.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
We deal with Esther first. Because then I just get my money back. Tooltip. Reading the tooltip does not... Like, there's some items that will say with this weapon that don't mean with this weapon. There are some that say on crit that mean with any kind of crit. There's some that mean just with the weapon type that it is. It's not something you'd be able to tell from the tooltip. It would require some testing. Tiny Quag.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm just a little guy. I think it means itself. Yeah, I'm inclined to think it means itself.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank egg? 'Twas an awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all.
Ooh, mini target arrow. Really should have marked this stuff as wares. And low effort gaming. And my honor run ended because I misclicked while talking to Blackett. Oh no! We were talking about yesterday, wondering if anyone lost an honor run to that. Oh, I'm sorry it was you. I'm sorry it happened to anyone. That's... oh. That's so shit. I'm so sorry. I really want to give her any money. know what?
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that?
What scrolls do you have? Blank. Blank would be annoying. I don't want to reason that.
Let's see what this does. Better be cautious. Another trick up my sleeve. Free for the taking.
And my accuracy. And because you're surprised, auto crit. Give me my armor back.
On my way.
Cool. So we ended up getting Mighty Cloth and Graceful Cloth. Currently I need Mighty Cloth to be able to hold everything I'm holding. But Graceful Cloth will be better for general use. Deserved? Yeah, she sucks. And I'm back to the Myconid colony. We could fight Ethel. It's just, I still don't think I really benefit. I don't have a stat distribution where getting that +1 does anything for me. So it would just be fighting Ethel for the sake of fighting Ethel, and that's not enough XP to bump me over to another level. In terms of stuff I still have to do in Act 2, I still have not gone to double check fighting Malice Thorm. There's still Thisbald. Yeah, there's all three of the Thorms there. There's the animated armors in like the smelly place. There's the zombies in the morgue. You're not min-maxing. I'm doing no respecs. Just because I kind of felt like it. Like, it's optimal to start not at a stat distribution where Ethel's helps you. And then later respec so that it does. But I kind of thought, what if I did this no respecs as well? So I'm just kind of doing that.
Waste a step.
I haven't used any respecs yet. I don't plan on starting.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
I greet you, son child.
It's a bit tedious. Yeah, like, there are optimal class distributions for, like, every single encounter, even within the sphere of Stealth Archer. So, like, I should, to maximize my chances, respec steal my money back before every major fight. But injecting a little extra difficulty.
May your
I should really spam some long rests in Act 1 so that I get, even more Void Bulbs. Because I do be using those quite a bit. Does anyone sell Void Bulbs in Act 3 other than Omelum post Iron Throne? You can get Game of the Year edition of Baldur's Gate 3 soon. I don't know about soon. They're still doing massive updates. Those are scrolls I sold her. Still haven't bought that. Probably won't ever bother. Give me that, give me that. Seen them being sold, can't remember the vendors, given there's so many of them in Act 3. Right. Like, I know Amelum is there if you rescue him in Iron Throne, but I'm not certain of anyone else. I'm gonna guarantee a crit. Luck at the Far Realms, or Killer's Sweetheart, or Paralyze the target. Still can't play Act 3 on PS5. You do Game 3 and that's fixed. Has the patch not come out on PS5 yet? Has patch 5 not dropped there? Or is PS5 just uniquely broken? I'm out of the loop on that. Scroll paralysis. Hold person, crawler mucus. Putting them to sleep works as well. Yeah, Assassin Surprise is another guaranteed crit. Crashes when loading Act 3 saves. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully they fix that sooner rather than later. I'm gonna do a few long rests in Act 1 to refresh Dareth and Omelum's inventories. Game deserves Game of the Year for Act 1 and 2 by themselves. I'd even say Act 1 by itself. My hot take. Remember, Act 1 of this game, in a much less comprehensive state, also minus the Mountain Pass and Githyanki Crash. That was early access for 3 years. And people were still putting in hundreds of hours.
Have I got everything then?
Almost 850 hours plus. Yeah, there you go. Perfect example. Before I long rest, let's check Aaron's inventory, because he'll have some arrows. Build, etc. It's an amazing game. Ended up buying PC version to play with Mist until PS5 is fixed. That's the sign of a game that could beat through like a massive inconvenience, like being completely broken, and it still doesn't kill your enjoyment. That's huge. That's not common for games as a whole. So I'm happy to see that. Sorry to hear you're having the issue, but yeah, this game's incredible. It's unique in so many ways. I know I jerk it off all the time, but
it'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
It's a great game. With both hands. And exactly 7 of my toes.
May you keep...
So I felt about it as well. Got to Act 3 for the first time, while it was also broken, it was almost unplayable for me, yet I still love the game. It's lucky as the patch fix that came out literally a few days later. Yeah, that's very fortunate timing. Have I opened all the chests I've been saving up? Let me... pop back to camp real quick. That's just the adamantine chest. Barricade purposes. Okay. Chest breaking time. I don't actually have any right now. I know, disappointing. Anything else I need to do in the Act 1 map while I'm here? Alright, I was gonna... Myconid Colony and then Long Rest. So I think Astarian's gonna jump me. I don't know if I ever, like, locked in the romance. Maybe I did. Can you go find a chest so that I can break it? Next time I find one that needs to be opened, I'll bring it to the Cliff of Unlocking for you. Just for you. No, nothing. I do need to do a long rest in Act 2 at some point, just so Scalaritas tells me to kill Isabel. But that doesn't have to be now. I guess maybe I don't get that Astarian thing unless I'm in Act 2. Kinda makes sense. What you got, Scratch?
The dog wags his tail. A small he gives in and surrenders his find. Scratch his tongue, lol.
Thanks, boy. Still don't know Shadowheart's a Sharan, by the way. That just popped in my head. Play around it for me for like 10 minutes, I'll cover you. Got Bloat King. Pain. I don't on wait. Way over. Oh, it's the plate mail. Right. Stupid. Why is my money not stacked? Weird. Really funny if Scratch had a small chance of giving you a really good item. Yeah, he just brings you like a legendary weapon or some shit. Wait, hang on. Omelon. Gotta talk to Omelon.
I greet you, son child.
Void bulbs. You love void bulbs.
May your travel.
Probably the most I've ever used them, but they're just so incredibly good. Lightning charges, Callous Glow, Culva Weak, Spike Growth, and void bulbs is like toxic.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stuff.
Oh, Jareth's inventory is hell to sort. I did this to myself. I knew it would happen. It was still correct. Oh, look at how much good shit she has on this reset. Jareth, you're insane. I don't think I need more Alchemist Fires. How am I doing on those anyway? Yeah, I'm good. Anything else I super duper need from her? I don't think so. A gaseous form potion wouldn't be the worst thing to have. But they are a little expensive. Universal resistance pod would be pretty good to have too. I can actually make a couple of those. I forgot about those. I don't intend on taking damage ever, but I need to remember to pick up Intellect Devour Cerebellums. I need to at least know how to craft Psychic Resist. Oil of Combustion... maybe? I do want more Oils of Accuracy though. I'm so in love with the R47. What are you playing, Sora?
Better wait till the hook.
I do need a backpack in my inventory. Keep that for now. Okay, we check Aaron's inventory. Remnant. Is that the Black Maw? Yeah, is that the Black Maw? Yeah, I need to check Aaron's inventory for arrows. Yes. It's, it is satisfying. It's a satisfying weapon to use.
And away I go.
Once I've gotten... I could still murder her, it's just I don't know if it'll make him perma-hostile. And... actually, XP-wise, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, because I can't get the Tommy gun. Oh, it bugged for you, right?
Of course.
For your playthrough? A lot of money, but didn't I get a remove curse? Yeah, I can sell that too, or bestow curse rather. I don't want to risk losing access to this vendor yet, because I don't know how he'll act if I kill Kaga. So that can wait.
May you keep.
Okay, I don't ever need to go to the crush map again. There's nothing there for me. Both of the vendors are dead. I guess the only thing I could do is I left that Blue Jay. If I really wanted to proc Killer Sweetheart ahead of time, I could kill that. Let's go to Last Light. More vendor stuff to manage. I want to get more arrows from Ali and Damon. I think the next major combat we're gonna do is maybe give an attempt to Malice Thorn. Because I figure with the XP I have right now, if I were to fight all 3 Thorms and then do Halsin's mission, or if I were to clear all 3 Thorms, I don't necessarily need to fight them. If I were to do that, that might be enough XP to hit level 9. Level 9 wouldn't be anything super massive for me right now. It would either be a feat or my first fighter level or my first warlock level, depending on what my final plan is going to be. But if I get to a point where, no, because I already got the Moonrise XP, I probably wouldn't hit level 10 during the finale. I'd most likely hit level 10 early in Act 3. That would be Action Surge once I have that. That'd be huge for my overall output. Hey, Coffee. How are you? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh yeah, the XP from having saved the Tieflings. Right, I forgot about that. And I guess Wolverine. Check Mattis' inventory. My cello lesson today? Ooh.
Maul can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright?
I haven't done the fight underneath Last Light either. Do you have a monstrosity arrow every time, Mattis? It's actually kind of nice.
Pleasure.
I know you're keen, Ellen.
Ah, everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why? You. Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
Things in Moon.
Well, Fear is dead, so no potent robe, but that's fine.
We're bruised.
Wolverine, it's me! You should have run away.
Should we have let them kill everyone?
Did you
We're all safe, Roland. That's what I was. No, thank you for saving me.
Yep, you went.
So ordered XP and some money, I will take that. Wonder what happened to Alfira. That beats me. I wasn't there. I was asleep. Where were you when that happened, Gage?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Getting a little greedy with my arrow purchases. But it's okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Vex, where are you? Oh, you're down there. Watching your stream and crying. understandable.
You're all... Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't the. So.
280 XP and some cookies.
Shall we go for a walk?
See any movement out there?
Dark to tell.
Let's check Tally's inventory.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Yeah, there's still some combats I can do in Act 2.
I sold a pair of boots to that.
Yeah, I think I can pretty feasibly get that level. Any undead arrows, Tally? No? Okay, you tried. You do have many targets, though. I do like that. It doesn't hurt to have an elemental slaying arrow, just in case. What do you have for scrolls? You have Disintegrate? No, Cloud Kill. Triggered. That puts most of my bill. I'll be getting those armors back anyway. Yeah, now I have Cloak of Protection for any important saving throws, and also it's more AC for fights where I know I'm not going to be invis looping. Cough Hoarder. You're not wrong. I'm not going to use most of these, but like, what if I do? What if I do? I don't need more initiative.
Take care now.
Blood, this is heavy.
Okay, let's see. There's... I want to do the fight underneath Last Light. Flip Absolute's Warboard, because I'm going to want Heroism. And we'll do Stormy Clamor. Do I do Luminous Gloves? I think I like that spread. I'm low on strength right now, though. Do I just pop a Hell Giant? How many of those do I have? Oh, I only have 2. They're easy enough to make. Searing Palace Glow. Need to do my Drake Throat. Lightning would be better, wouldn't it? Some stuff in Act 2 has immunity. We go Thunder. In case of immunities. Easy enough to buy up Hag prior to setting her into motion. 2 stacks 20 easy. Right. I don't use them terribly often. Like, I don't plan on making a habit of using Build Giant Potions, although I think they're a lot better now post the action economy changes. I still mostly am gonna be using Bloodlust. 3 a pop. Good to know. Classes have you not tried? played all of them at least a little bit. Varying levels of experience. Like, I've not done a whole playthrough as like a caster druid, for example, but I did run around with Jaheira a lot in my party for my second playthrough. And she was pure caster druid. I played them all at least a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to Barkus. That's fine. I don't need to right now. Couple more barrels down here, I think, that I can confiscate. It's not hoarding, it's strategic confiscation.
Let's see.
For resource retention and consolidation of options. Door I have to lockpick? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do those even look like?
Can't keep me out.
Oh yeah, I don't need to use those gloves anymore because I have graceful cloth. Whoops. I forbore. Do I wear Misty Step Amulet here for safety? Actually, I think the best option would be Black Tentacles for dealing with these. And you know what else I forgot to do? I remember this.
Anything you want to say? Anytime.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh no, I don't Black Tentacles because I was going to concentrate on heroism. Right. Never mind. I remember how things work.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay. So this is probably worth using consumables. I think I will go for the one that's farther away. No. No, I won't change my mind. These are the fuckers, right? They are the fuckers.
Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend.
I got a surprise round though, and I'm concentrating on heroism. so I won't get afraid. And because I do have that surprise round, it's assassin time.
Can't slow down.
Oh, why didn't you ricochet? That's annoying. Would all like it if everyone died? Yes. There'd be only people to kill. That's the point. He doesn't care about the logistics of any of it. It's murder. Murder good. That's it. It's the whole thing. How many turns I got? No shot this works. But maybe. Nice. I have the blast radius. Unholy Assassin in the future? Yeah. Is the plan. That's why we used heroism. Good radiating orb. Love you so many items the game freaks out every time you press throw. It's a little funny, isn't it? Cool. Again, committed a lot of resources. Still worth it. I don't love that many target arrow that fizzled over there. That was very sad. But considering I've already wiped out Moonrise, there's like one fight where I plan on using many target arrows. Maybe I use one during the Apostle of Merkel fight if shit goes really badly. But other than that, I shouldn't need any more until Act 3.
Always room
and
for more.
Well, we'll figure out Act 3 when Act 3 is here. Shouldn't really need any then either. I've used them arrows, they're way too good not to. The fact that if the main target gets crit, everyone who it ricochets to gets crit, incredible. Incredible. It is not terribly difficult to get crits as an archer. Like, if you have a source of advantage and are able to crit on an 18 by having 2 reduction sources, so like right now I'm critting on 18 because Helmet under Mountain King, then you are almost guaranteed a crit with like every round, mathematically, if you are able to attack 2 times. You can push that down further to critting on a 16 pretty easily. You can push it down to critting on a 15 if you're willing to use Deadshot over Titan Stringbow. And now with the change to Bloodlust, going down to 14 is also not unreasonable. And then, if you pick Evil Dark Urge path in the finale, you get an additional -2. So you could be critting on a 12. Critting on a 12 with advantage means you always crit. Like, it's incredibly hard to not crit at that point. And you can also use Fierce Perilous Stakes if you have a Mind Flayer ally in the finale to do another -5. So you could be critting on a 7. Used a crit focus fighter for my honor win over the weekend. It felt real good. It's a lot of value from ensuring crits, or at least making it more likely that you crit than that you don't. I think that's probably the way to build for damage if damage riders are as gutted as people seem to believe they are. Lil bro, where are you going? A lot better than I expected, actually. Every minus crit... My phone's blowing up, so I'm unable to focus. Every minus crit you have, assuming you have advantage, is about 8% more overall crit chance. So even without something like what I'm doing with Assassin to force crits, you can just make it so every time you attack, they are getting crit. Paladin's still out single DPS bot. The fighter better sustain single DPS for longer fights. They don't need to burn spell slots. That's the thing where people exaggerate the value of Paladin. Like, sure, you can do a single big hit, and it's an impressive number, assuming everything goes well. But 1, the damage range on smites is hilariously broad. You can roll low on a smite and just be unimpressed. 2, as you said, spell slots. It's resource intensive. 3, posts action economy changes. Fighter 11 is like actually good now. It was good for throwing, but outside of throwing, it was like, okay, why would you do this when you could do, like, all of the other martials? But now, Fighter 11 is, like, good.
A moment. Wolverine! Why? You don't... I said go home! Now, if you... Well, the now, I believe our business is one and the same. You don't know him. Well, I'm glad.
Playing a limited rest format, so Fighter is very effective. Yeah, between the extra attack and action surge. And then your choice of if you want the superiority die stuff or if you want just the minus crit and the extra initiative from champion. I guess Eldritch Knight is a thing that exists if you really like shield and really don't want to run Amulet of the Harpers, I guess. I'm not going to need the Dragon Slaying Arrow. I do want the Aberration Slaying Arrow, though. Many targets. Later. I think a lot of Renity builds assume you're long resting between every fight or something ridiculous. They certainly seem to.
Now, if you're...
Eldritch Knight caster build? No, thank you.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
No, thank you.
Jaheira wants to
Okay, let me make it save while I think about my next action. Wow, I've been live for almost 7 hours. Fighter's always been a very solid class. People just don't play them because they don't have all that flash, etc. of other classes. Yeah, Fighter's always been solid. The area where they lost out is while Blade Pact worked the way it did, you got a lot more utility overall by taking a small number of fighter levels and then getting the extra attack from Warlock, so then you get the main appeal of being Fighter 11. The only thing you miss out on is the total feats. But you get, like, everything else. That you get all the stuff Warlock can do. You force your spellcasting attribute to be Charisma, which means Diadem Arcane Synergy was crazy. Also let you dump Strength as a stat if you wanted to. Really enjoy Warlock's survivability is super low. Survivability in this game is an interesting thing. Like, the best way to survive is to just have high initiative and a lot of action, so nothing hits you. I think being tanky is usually just a waste of time. If you're playing really optimally, even if you're not doing the stealth looping stuff I'm doing, I think being tanky is just a waste of time in this game. But a lot of the high damage strats also require you being at low HP. Like Helmet of Grit, Blooded Great Axe are some of the strongest things in the game, and you need to gutter your HP for that. I haven't played most. My favorite class is Open Fist Tavern Brawler Monk. That's a great example of what I'm talking about. Optimally spec'd Tavern Brawler Monk is one of the flimsiest things in the game defensively, but nothing lives. It doesn't matter. You don't get hit if you've individually gone around and punched everything to death before they get to move. You don't even need AoE because you do so much damage. You one action everything. It's also really consistent because Tavern Brawler gives you good accuracy. Let's do the Morgue. I love Monk. It's a playthrough I can't finish. My Tavern Brawler Open Monk. I really want to justify the other Monk subclasses myself, because, like, Shadow Monk is cool. And then, there's, like, 2 of the Element Monk spells that I think could be interesting. But it's just... Open Hand Monk is so good. Like, how could you not? It's just so good. Warding Bond and Jar, it's my only defensive consideration I usually make in the game. I did a run where, while I was doing, you know, Blooded Great Axe, Barb Lock stuff, so I'd Rage, Tiger's Bloodlust while under half with Blooded Great Axe, you know, bully everything. I managed to do the entire Raphael combat solo in 1 turn. So him plus all of the ads, including Yurgir and Karilla, in 1 turn. I was doing Warding Bond stuff with that. I had Gale in camp Warding Bond me. Because Gale heals himself outside the turn order in camp. Because Larian gave him a countermeasure so he doesn't blow up. I haven't fought those Gith over there, just remembered. Before Elements Monk and RP is Aang. I mean, I could also do, like, anything else. this way. Blow King down, fuck Blow King. Let's go.
Listen. The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
I don't want to do that fight yet. I'll do that when I'm not as tired. We probably finish Act 2 tomorrow. We are way closer to level 9 than I thought we would get. Pretty bad outside of some notable memes. One of the things I was thinking about was...
Everyone else minds their business.
Four Elements has, on average, the most key points per rest cycle. So maybe that's useful if you're using the non-flurry of blows things. Like, not the spells, those... I'm not even thinking about those, but stuff like Step of the Wind. And Patient Defense.
Don't want to draw any attention.
The name of the game here is Don't Get Poisoned. Actually, I'll use the Black Tentacles amulet.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. All right, time to skulk about. Cutting to the chase.
Oh, you're dead. Yay.
If not over, then through.
That's a surprise for the crit. Love that for me. Name of the game here is Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, I see. My bad.
On my way.
Can I get a shot here?
What do I have to lose?
Honestly thought I would need the Black Tentacles a little more. Did I remember to enhance sleep myself? I did. Sick. Well, Call the Weak should kill you. There we go. Probably just break that door, huh? I have short rests, right? Dick. Our whole person's good, and you follow up with flurry blows at arm strike. That does seem good. Shadow Monk's serviceable, just not particularly great, not outright bad, just very average in what it does. The most notable features of Shadow Monk come very late. Oh, I kind of wanted that button to... Oh well. Come very late and are not, like, unique. They're very good, but they're not unique. Like, the teleport between shadows thing, yeah, there's some boots that let you do that if you pick Evil Shadowheart. The bonus action hide and stuff. Okay, Rogue does that, Gloomstalker does that, and those are better classes. Being able to use darkness is pretty cool. But again, just like get Spear of Evening, or be a Warlock, or be a Drow, or be a Sorcerer.
Don't mind if I do. Don't give me trouble now.
Actually picking a lock. Who is this man? Not a trap. Amulet of Harbors is just too nice to have in general. I don't think I'm gonna do the fight that's that way. I mean, I could. It's just, it is a bit scary. The accuracy in there is a little monka. I have died to that before on Tactician. There is an armor that is worth for selling purposes, though, and I am low on money.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
No traps, please.
Vendor trash. So can I feasibly open this without having protection from poison on? Okay, let's be that, and then give me Metallicus. Fine with spending these tools here. I just need to not get poisoned. Easy. Simply roll a 20. Pure skill. Luck over skill. No, luck is skill. If you don't have luck, that's a skill issue. Any questions? You know how I just said I'm not going to do a thing? Speedy light feet here.
Any attention right now.
Not gonna reroll the check. Y'all saved, really? I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that.
If everyone else minds their business.
Ah, baited you out. I guess I didn't need to do the elixir thing, but safety. Fully lit. Game, do you want to let me cast? Thank you. Gotta turn off sharpshooter. Yeah. Venturing acquired? Nice. Person doesn't let you autocrit. It does, you just have to be close enough. There's a range to it. Even with ranged attacks, you need to be right in their face. Where's my void bulbs? Only on melee. Works on ranged if you are in melee range. Oh, there's more of you now. Night Sora. Beautiful.
These boots have seen everything.
Such a crazy combo. Does not work. Thank you for testing. Yeah, I was pretty confident it doesn't, but it's important to get that confirmation. I was gonna fast travel out, but I can get some exploration XP. No, that's not where I need to go. Just wait for the exploration XP.
What's inside?
I just need to not do this fight, because I don't know if this messes with having Baal's Benediction. I want that chest, but see, go to a so I won't mess with that right now. So back to Last Light again. We got another piece of armor I can sell to fund more arrows and shit.
I should speak up.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
look at your scrolls. You the sneaky type. Ooh, Greater Invis. I forgot I do really want one of those. Right. Fireball scroll also wouldn't be bad to have. I think I have one already, though. Just because I'm an assassin, so I can just do that and then get my action back. Cloud Kill's good for that reason, too, but... I can sell Envoy's Amulet, since I can't use that. That requires someone else to use it on you. Maybe I'll use Blast Pendant, Copium. Cat. Hi, Kevin. Your first honor mode attempt? It is. I'm still on my first attempt. I have done this blind on the legendary actions and like price changes and all that. And solo. We've had a few close calls, but so far previous game knowledge has been very good for my chances. Lowest HP so far? 1. 1 with my cheat death unavailable. So there was one time if I was not a half-orc, I would have died. But that's why I chose half-orc. I need to remember to put Sentinel Shield back on. I forgot. I think I've pruned this enough.
Take care now.
Favorite part is when you almost died to Crusher. That was so scary. Crusher, of all people. My close calls have been the Owlbear, Crusher. Oh, we had one today where I was in Moonrise. I accidentally aggroed like everybody, and someone put Frightened on me. I was trying to get down the stairs to drop everyone's aggro, but they put Frightened on me right in front of it, and there were like 4 enemies next to me. I had to use my action to equip Absolute's Warboard, and then use my bonus action to drink a speed pot to get another action so that I could then cast Heroism on myself to clear the Frightened status and run away. It was one of those big brain, I'm glad I hoard items. I mean, no, strategically consolidate. I'm not a hoarder. I'm not encumbered, it's fine. Listen, Havoc, it's not a problem if it's helped me so far. Okay, that actually sounds like I have a problem.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Just smoking.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, my problem now is something that happens to me on a lot of my archer runs, on Tactician. I have so many arrows that my weight is a bit of an issue. It'd be really funny if an enemy casts Reduce on you and your hoarding problem makes you get encumbered because of it. That would absolutely happen. 7 hours again today, asking another friend, how you holding up? Need a snack, some coffee, bathroom break? I do need a bathroom break, but I think it's a good stopping point anyway. And this cat knows I need to use the bathroom because he hops on my lap whenever that happens. Because he's a troll. But he's cute, look at him. He's just catting all over the place. Still not used Flawed Helldusk, although, like, it could be used. Oh, why do I have these? Gross. Forgot I want to sell those. Getting to Act 3 will be nice, because then I can throw away my keyring and free up some weight. Yeah, we keep the rest of this. Getting to Act 3 will be the test. I'm only, at this point, I'm only afraid of choosing incorrectly in how to approach your gear, like physically approach the room, and Apostle of Merkel, because I don't know what legendary action is there. And that unknown is always scary. Yeah, good progress today. What's my playtime? $31 hours. It's not all the other stuff being hoarded that's loading you down. No, it's the arrows. It's specifically the arrows. I might do some actual management tomorrow as well. We started a little bit early and we went very late. I normally stream 4 hours and I did 7 today. But I hope you all had a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out. More of this tomorrow. My goal is to try to finish this playthrough by the time I go on vacation next week. So a week from tomorrow. So starting from a week from tomorrow, I will be gone for 2.5 weeks. The goal is to get it done before then. So let us come along. Thanks for being here. Who's live? Yeah, most likely we finish Act 2 tomorrow. I don't know how long Act 3 will take, although I'll be able to bypass a lot of stuff. Gage, are you on? Gage, go live. Biceps on? Yeah, we could go over there. We could go over there. Good shout. No, wrong channel. Wrong channel. Hang on. I forgot the underscore. Cat, can you... Cat. There we go. Hi, Moo. Bye, Moo. Yeah, see everyone tomorrow. Most likely, I'll try to start a little bit early, provided I wake up on time. I'll try to start a little bit early like I did today. So instead of my normal start time of 10:30, expect, I don't know, like 10. Yeah, go away now. Bye.